your baby?
Sack a penis.
lips all got along. They probably got me down by the end of the song. Seem like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear get that ass If Pyros and Crips all got along, they probably gun me down by the end of the song. Seem like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear get that ass up.
you, baby.
Thought I already did this, Munkum.
What's up, everybody? New record. I think that was 43 minutes. My hands hurt now. Dude, I'm telling you, this fucking game, this game gets me going. What else am I supposed to do now? I feel like I should just end stream there. You know? Dude, I'm I'm fucking hot! And my nut fan is even on. New record. Oh my god. World record, by the way. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. It's great to see you all. Thank you very much for joining us. Jay Brucefer, Bourbanator, Vexus, Howie, Gigantic Gent, Salty Sam, Zottle, G for Gangbang, Sonder, Matt Weenie, Cal Nohe, Bearded, Nightcrawler, My mouse pad was like falling off of my desk because I was just waving so hard. Take care, Sonner. I'll catch you later, man. Oh my God, you still can't scroll up in Twitch chat? Jesus Christ. Thought that would have been done by now. Ginkgo, it's good to see you. Jay Brucefer, good to see you as well. That Microsoft gamer, Microsoft Paint, you know what I'm saying? For anybody that is here from either of the raids, thank you very much for joining us. I'm sorry I had to endure that silence there. You guys were all Jim Halpert for a half a movie. You weren't allowed to talk. Fantastic. I loved it. You guys can tell me if I was responding to your messages in chat or not. So you guys were having a fit. Like, oh my God, like I'm in chat, I'm talking. Why isn't he paying attention? You don't know if I was paying attention or not. That's the best hour of my life right there. Vexus, what up, dog? It's good to see you. I'm just scrolling back in time. Kami, Noble Pastime, hello to both of you. Big Shoe, what's good? Strike, in case you're still lurking. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate your raid. I appreciate your community. Thank you very much. Middle-aged stream in the house. What up to you, my dude? Rosalind, hello. Toxonaut, hello. Team Brr. Team Brr. I see you as well. The Moon, if you're still happen to be here, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Oh my God, I scrolled so far back that I couldn't even load chat anymore. That's how much you assholes talk. Oh, man. So, yeah, okay. I swear to God, I was like, you know what? I want to stream today. And then I was like, no, I don't want to stream today. Like, my anxiety's been going like this. And then I was like, you know what? Yes, I want to stream today. And then I said, no, I don't want to stream. And then I went and sat outside and I breathed some fresh air, had some water, took a shower, came back in and said, you know what? Yeah, I'm good to stream. I took the day off of work. Why shouldn't I take advantage of at least a little bit? Even though today's the first day, it's been 70 degrees in, I don't know, 9 months. I did go outside and breathe a little bit. But, you know, I haven't been able to have a day stream in a while. And now actually the sun's starting to go down. Don't look at my chub. Now the camera's too dark. There you are. There he is. And then I loaded up my Steam library and I was thinking of all of these different games that I want to play. And then that prompted me to want to do a stream where I would just chat, hence the category. Guys, don't you know that all the viewers in just chatting, that's why we don't play in game categories. We play in just chatting so we can get all the viewers. Also, there's a lot of red in my face. Although you guys can't tell. None of you have fucking IPS panels. None of you care how much red. I do. And then I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna not speak. And then I'm going to play Getting Over It. And then I thought, why don't I try and beat Getting Over It without saying anything? I've never seen anybody do that before. Chat's gonna come in and go, first they're gonna go, fucking hell, Getting Over It for the 4th time? Yes. And I would promise that I'll never play it again, but y'all know I can't keep that kind of promise. And then 2, why isn't he talking to us? This dude literally records videos of himself talking for hours. And now we come into the stream and nobody's talking? What the fuck is going on?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So I knew that would trip you out. I thought, oh yeah, this would be a great idea. And a great idea it was.
Oh, I forgot something. Love me.
I do. Jay Brucefer, thank you very much for the 23 months. Conbot, thank you for the 21 months. Big Fat Fun, thank you for the follow. Strike again for the raid. Name's Kieran, followed the channel. Bitch, did you unfollow me? You've been followed for years. Dustings, Lazarus, Little Pound Cake, welcome into all of you. El Dirty Squirrel, thank you for the raid as well. Kami for the 1,000 bits, very kind of you. G for Gangbang, 33 months. And D's Nuts 69.9 for the follow. Actually, that was a while ago. It is beautiful outside. I agree. JB, what lights do you have? And also so I'm going to give you some advice. You never look like you're lit enough in your camera. Like the light that is illuminating your person it always looks so dim. And it's not a matter of your gain being too low, because if you turn up your gain too much, then all of the lights that you have in the viewfinder are, well, not viewfinder, thing, they're going to be blown out. So it seems to me like you need to get your lights closer and more controlled. I'm going to show you something. And I know what you're thinking. Why so close? If the lights are too bright, then my background is going to get blown out and you can't see all of my sexy colors. That's where these come in, okay? Build these little cardboard boxes to go around so that you can control the light bleed. And then you can only light yourself. And you only need to do that with one of your lights. As you can see with my other one, I don't have it controlled. But because this is my key light, its only job is to light me. So I think you might need to get in on a little bit of that action. And I think you probably just need to get the lights closer to you, because you never seem like you're lit. And that's the only way you can see color is if you can see light. So that would be my advice. And if you don't have good lights, it's going to be even harder. Because like when I tried to get good color with my Sub 2R using my LifeX bulbs, it was way more difficult. But as soon as I had color, or as soon as I had control over the temperature of the lights and the brightness, like actual control, not smartphone control, it all changed for me. Bourbon, it's good to see you, buddy. Vexus, how you been, man? Salty, did I say hi to you? Hi, Salty. Also, was this not the perfect music for getting over it? I mean, they already had like piano tunes in the game, so I figured why not just get like a 3-hour mix of piano tunes. I did not expect to beat it under an hour, I'll tell you that much. But we did. We did it. Yo, what up, Chubby Chunker? I almost said, hey, dude, I remember you from the other day. You followed the channel and I thought your name was funny, but now I remember that I remember you. So hi, welcome in. Yeah, I have 2 LED panel lights that are a bit further away than that. This one is 3 hands away from me. But that's the thing, it's very close, but it's very dim. I think this is on like 20 or 30%. The closer it is, the less bright it needs to be. And then again, if you control the light with flaps, it's much easier to light you as a person. And that's why back here, see how there's a little bit of shadow in this area, but other than that, there's not a lot of shadow coming from this way. And there should be, because there's a light looking directly at me. And all of this looks very colorful back here. Now, there's a little bit of help from my homie, the saturation slider. But because this light is just, because if you see, if I get out of its way, I get less lit. Now I'm less lit. And you get to the litness. Will that work with a target lamp? Yeah. I mean, that's if you go and look at my, why don't we just motherfucking pull it up? Also, I tried re-uploading all of the podcast episodes to the new YouTube channel, and then YouTube said, upload exceeded. And now I can't fucking upload anymore. Spot. Target lamp. That's what I used to use.
My desk. So as you can see right now, I am using some IKEA lamps, some broken Philips Hue bulbs that are inside here.
Shattered.
Paper towel, Are you gonna be able to see? Oh my God, you can. Nice job, camera. This is paper towel that's acting as a diffuser. And then I have this paper and duct tape kind of acting as like a spotlight so that the light that, lights my face doesn't bleed all over here.
This
So
guy
I'm
seems
looking
smart.
to replace those with that.
Oh, I thought that.
So you can see, not the greatest setup, but I have made this work.
I cracked myself the fuck up. So yeah, there you go. Man, it got really hot in here really fast. Why is it? You want to know why? You want to know the number one reason I don't use motherfucking Firefox is because it updates every goddamn time I open it. There's nothing more I hate than trying to open an internet browser and then it updates. I'll fucking update you when I want. Jesus. Anyways. Yes. I'm just kidding. I'm going to close my door. So the actual plan after the stream was to go over my game list and figure out all of the video games that I have missed since I've taken a break from streaming. Any of the games that I've missed in the past 6 months. And I want to document them on digital paper so that we can save them for later because I need to build up a little reservoir of games, if you know what I'm saying. Yo, what up, Exu? Macro board! Yeah, I just checked that company's Discord, and they're going to be under stay-at-home until the end of April, until April 30th. As soon as that shop opens up, though, I'm buying those parts. And the guy who cuts the plexiglass, he hasn't even gotten his shipment of plexi yet, because the company that he gets his plexi for is also under lockdown. So, but as soon as that shit gets done, we're going to go ham. Have the same exact Target lamp that you did, except mine is the clamp one. Oh, okay. I actually use quite a few of the clamp ones. Actually, there's the clamp one behind my main monitor. And then I think there's a clamp one. Actually, you know what? I think I moved the clamp ones to the kitchen. What up, Hellhound? It's good to see you, dog. What up, Bigfoot? Am I shaking can you see me shaking my foot? You probably can. I'm sorry. Did I drink coffee? I didn't even drink coffee today. Herrera! I almost missed you earlier. I am so sorry. You said hi. And I would scream your name, but I'm trying to do good about not screaming. I had gotten a sore throat. I think I have an issue with my tonsils. And I had gotten a sore throat. And then I decided to scream a lot playing Halo. And then my throat has never really been the same since. And now I'm like super anxious about my throat. I broke down my vape today because I'm gonna sell it. Because I don't want to vape anymore. And with this whole Corona thing, I'm just like my throat. I'm done being anxious about it. Damn, yours are pretty close to you, Christopher. Yo, what up, Thunder? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thunder, how are things in your country right now? How you guys doing? Out of all of the countries that I've heard in the news, Germany is not one of them. So I would assume that you guys aren't doing the worst, but also probably not the best. But I hope you're solid, man. Hope everything's good. It's really good to see you. Also, I like those emotes. Hey, missed you too, Herrera. I missed everyone. Jesus fuck. What's up, Fuzzy Nuts? What are you guys all doing right now? Aren't you at work? No. You guys are really gonna hurt my ego once everybody goes back to work and I'm still streaming. Does sucking on peppermints help? I don't know. I've I've been gargling a lot of Listerine. But you know, I don't know. It's just never. I've just had like a nonstop sore throat, or like a throat full of sensations for the past 2 weeks. Sometimes it's fine. Brucefer, what is under your desk? Is that your wireless router that's just hanging there? Please don't tell me that's your router hanging there from like Cat 5. Don't you fucking say yes. Lockdown pretty much everywhere, but mainly pretty well over here. Okay. Bigfoot, I'm doing very well today. I'm chilling. Woke up and said, you know what? I haven't,
You know what helps with a sore throat? Sucking dick and gargling the jizz. Now scream my name, baby.
Oh my God. It's been a while, Fuzzy Nuts. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. The F was I saying? I don't remember. It's gone. But yeah, so I wanted to hang out with chat and see what the F kind of games I need to add to my game list, because not only have there been a considerable amount of games released in the months that I was gone, over the past year or so in general, there's just a lot of games that have come out, and I want to get them all on the list. So we're going to take a look at the list that I have. I'm going to remove the games that I know that I absolutely have no desire to play. I'm going to leave any of the games that were sub-selected, because there are still some that I want to get to. We obviously still need to play Bloodborne and Dark Souls. What I just realized about a week ago is that since I upgraded my capture card, I can't capture my PC and consoles at the same time. So until I upgrade my streaming PC, I can't play console games unless every time I stream, I want to plug and unplug. Like, I want to climb up on my desk and do the plug and unplug thing, which I really don't want to do. So we might just put Bloodborne and Dark Souls on hold just until we upgrade the streaming PC. Believe it or not, the streaming PC, only being 3 years old, is starting to show its age. I have every single PCI slot used, except for the one that my double graphics card is plugged into or blocking. You know what, Bourbon, you just brought up a fantastic point. I started Dark Souls on PC, not console. Okay, so we can play Dark Souls. We just can't play Bloodborne yet. Jay Brucifer's at work, Herrera's at work. Essential and on-site. Motherfuck, that absolutely sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Bourbon, you're at work too? Are you at work at home or just at work? Yeah, I woke up and I said, I don't want to work today. I haven't taken a day off since TwitchCon, September. And I just don't want to deal with the work stuff today. With our company's communication with each other is already kind of crappy. Even with phones and email and Teams, it's all still a bunch of ass. And with everybody working remotely and half of our company not understanding how working remotely is supposed to work, our communication is even more broken, and it's just even more frustrating. So I said, you know what, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to take a little poo-poo break from this work stuff. Emailed my dispatch and I said, hey, you okay with me taking a mental health day? And she said yes. And then an hour later, she realized that I still had my work computer open, and she yelled at me and told me to shut down the laptop. And so I did. half an hour later. I don't play on console, but I play on consoles. Consoles. For anybody that I didn't get to chat with or didn't get to see on my return to Twitch stream, how are you? How are you doing? How are your lives? I know all of our lives, quality-wise, have been cut in half by this wonderful virus. But if you can find it in your heart to share something lovely that's been going on in your life right now, that'd be awesome. I know there's a lot of people in chat. I don't remember seeing a lot of chat on my one stream back just because everything was going so fast. There were so many alerts. There was so much chat. I couldn't keep up. You guys already know that I suck at trying to keep up with chat anyways. And yet here we are. Still sucking. And for anybody that followed the channel today, thank you so much. Well, there was big fat fun. When I first saw your name, I thought it said big fat fuck. I'm gonna give you big fat fuck.
Welcome back, B.
What up, Hookah Hose? Hookah, you have been, I feel like when I think about one of the people who has been around like Matt Weenie and in my channel, Matt Weenie and Eyes, Matt Weenie and Weeze, our channels the most. Like, you're one of the names that sticks out that's just been around. I really appreciate the 100 bits and the welcome back. Welcome back to you as well. Welcome back to everybody. Should we drink whiskey? I haven't had a day drink in so long, and I've got whiskey, and I've got lemons, and I've got bitters, and I've got sugar. I mean, we could just drink and talk about video games. No TwitchCon here, got canceled a few weeks ago, and I didn't think there would be big events this year at all. I'm also wondering how many events are going to get canceled in the future. You know, I wonder how long the precautionary cancels are going to go. How far? Like, are we just going to lose? Is 2020 pretty much canceled? All millennial meme jokes aside, in literal terms, do you guys think that the rest of 2020 is just canceled? Because by the time this all calms down, winter is going to be around again, at least for us. We're just going to be right back into mother effing flu season. So do we just cancel the beginning of 2020? It's so weird because I know life goes much faster as you get older, but 2020 it's just gone. I remember rumblings of Corona happening, and then I was like, man, I can't wait till March is over because it's going to be nice in April. And then April, it was just here. And normally when you're inside, stuck inside your home, time goes by. No, it just nuts. You bought a new car at the end of January. That's awesome. Herrera, we got our vehicles like a month apart from each other. What did you get? I'm so happy for you. Gas is so cheap. I should go fill up my car. Hello, No Bunny Special. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I laid out 85 bags of mulch and planted a bunch of shrubs and flowers. Then the last 2 weeks, I've been going around town trying to help the elderly with grocery pickup and delivering sanitizer and masks. That's fucking awesome. First of all, my girlfriend is just about to start getting into gardening. I think it's good that we have a gardening specialist around here. Baby Rice Plant, hello, welcome in. So I think Weenie's about to turn her Discord into like a gardening center, and we're about to have some vegetables. Thank you for sharing something awesome, No Bunny. I'm going to make you guys jealous really quick, okay? I have, and I'm not going to say who did this because then everybody's going to say I want that, but I still want to show you and make you all jealous. I have some masks that are getting shipped to me pretty soon. Masks for going out and about. And they look like this. They're 3D printed, ventilator ready Darth Vader masks. How fucking cool is that? Now, I wish said person was able to mass produce those, because then I'd be shouting out his name like crazy. And then he would be like 200 deep. But that's going to be like my go outside. And yes, the pink one is for me. Hello, baby rice plant. Welcome into the show. I love your chat color. That's like one of my favorite colors. Conbot got a new camera. That's the biggest positive thing for me. And I checked, and since I bought it, the price went up $150, so I did good. Yes, you did. Because not only did Harris Heller do a video on the 5100, Epos Vox also did a video on the 5100. And so that price went doink, which is good, because I mean, it's fantastic. And your camera quality looks awesome, Conbot. And now that your quality is up to par with my standards, we'll have you back on the podcast. I'm going to use my stimulus check to start a garden. I am going to use my stimulus check to pay off my final debt. And then I will be completely debt-free, other than the remaining portion of my iPad and student loans. All credit card debt will be eliminated. And I am so stoked about that. And then I'm just going to start putting all my money towards my iPad and pay that off. And then the only debt that I'll have is my student loans, which will never go away. So I'm stoked about that. That sucks, Thunder. And here, you know, like I feel crappy because I can't go outside, right? What about the people who have family members that pass away and they can't have a wake or a funeral? Somebody who had a huge destination wedding planned, canceled. They're eating all those feet. Like, I don't have any major events that are getting canceled other than Jimmy coming into town to visit. And so like I don't have it as bad as a lot of people do, but shit, that would just absolutely suck. Been gardening for 6 days straight. Hell yeah. Gotta get yourself some veggies and some time. Oh, you got the 6100. I did not know that. What did you guys make the masks out of, Baby Rice? Jay Bruce, with everybody working from home and everybody needing a webcam, the C920 skyrocketed. Rice gouging. There you go. That's if I didn't have any of the debt and it's my own fault that I have the debt, I would snag a 2080 Ti in an instant. That is if I couldn't convince myself to be responsible and just put in savings and actually save it, you know, for living. Let's be honest. How many in chat? Put a 0 in chat if you're planning on using the stimulus check for what the government intends. And put a 1 in chat if you plan on using it for something extracurricular. And that's even if you're only using half of it. If any of it is going towards buying something for yourself that's nice and shiny and new, you have to put that number. Okay. All right. I'm just making sure I'm not the only millennial here. You know what I'm saying? Because there's obviously going to be people where money is not going to be an issue for them. Maybe there's some of you that just have $5,000 sitting in the bank for situations like this. So you're saying, shit, an extra G from Uncle Sam? Put that in my pocket. Buy myself something nice, like a dildo with LEDs or a box of number 2 pencils. And then there's other people who are like, well, I've been struggling to pay off this last credit card of mine while trying to balance feeding 3 little shitty humans that I shat out of my ass. So yeah, I'm gonna use this money to pay off this debt and then call it a day. And I honestly, I don't blame you at all. I want you to do what's best for you with that money. It's too bad it's only like $1,200, right? New boobs for $1,200? Where can you get new tits for $1,200? Am I dropping frames? Why did my bitrate just go to 10,000? Where can I get boobs for $1,200? Asking for a friend. Those would probably not be great boobs. You might end up on that YouTube channel where those 2 creepy doctors just evaluate people with bad boob jobs. Buying myself a streaming PC, I feel that. I took a good chunk of one of my tax returns way back when and put it into my streaming PC. I gotta figure out what I want to do. I'm sorry I'm bouncing my leg. The next streaming PC is gonna be Threadripper, for sure. I really don't need an entire new PC. I just need a new motherboard, CPU, and I will most likely go with a AIO cooler. And I'll probably get a bigger case. These NZXT cases are fantastic. Looking, cooling, they suck ass. And they're tight. Tight. Need to get some more room. But then again, I don't know if I'll be able to put a bigger case that weighs more on that tiny, dinky little shelf. The shelf's been hanging out there for a while. It's been doing good, but I don't know how much bigger of a case I could put up there without an extra support. I might put like some pipe right here. Just get some extra support, you know? Oh, a Uniboob. I'd pay $1,200 for a Uniboob. You were lucky enough to have your husband pay off the car right before you're getting a stimulus check. By the way, if you want information on the stimulus check, in our Discord, in the COVID-19 channel, I posted a video of a tax guy who has like a 6-minute video about the entire thing. Some cliff notes. If you opted in to receive your tax return via direct deposit, then your stimulus will be direct deposit. If you were dumb like me and opted to get a check instead of direct deposit, your check could take up to 5 months to get to you. However, this upcoming week, when the IRS and TurboTax company Intuit open up the stimulus check portal, you can sign up, enter in your banking account information, and then you can get the direct deposit. So again, I would highly suggest you watch that video if you're curious about the check. And that's in the COVID-19 channel in Discord. Yeah, if you go 3600 JB, my issue that I'm running into is PCI lanes. Because I would like to get away from USB for the Sub 2R and get a SDI PCI card. I would like to have a second 4K AverMedia capture card for my consoles so I can capture both. And that's kind of it. But I'm already at my max as far as PCI goes in this current build. And I have a feeling that maybe in the next year or two, they're going to up the bitrate for streaming to like 10 or 12K. And then 1080p 60 streaming is going to be doable. And I would like to be ready for that. I think you could probably do both. What do you want to do in your backyard, Chen? How wide is that room? Not wide, brother. I'm touching both walls. That's how wide it is. So 9 feet, maybe? Maybe. By the way, for anybody that that had some alerts during my not speaking, getting over it, really appreciate all of you. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. For those of you who I haven't seen since my streaming break, again, I hope you've been solid. I hope you've been doing awesome. I know life is crazy right now, but we're gonna get through this. Weenie, do you want to get some Jimmy John's today? I know that I'm gonna have a panic attack after I eat it. Okay, here's another question for everybody. 0 in chat if you are not eating out at all. No carry out, no delivery, no nothing. And put a 1 in chat if you're still risking it for the biscuit and going out to eat. 0 if you are not eating out at all. And 1 if you are. Ex-husband is getting it all? That sucks. That couldn't have been more horribly timed. You should still try and like sign up to see if you could get something. So JB, is that white case that's on your desk your gaming PC, and then you're using the laptop as a streaming PC? Couple ones. Okay. Is there a local place you'd rather have? No, I was just kind of craving Jimmy John's. There's no like local place other than Ernie's that I would want to like throw money at. I don't even know how many of them are open. Yeah, since our lockdown, we have only gone out to eat once. I had something crazy happen to me, and I haven't talked about this yet, other than with Weenie and with Middle Age Stream. I've been having mild panic attacks, anxiety attacks, which I've never had before. So it's been new. Weenie, don't get mad when I say this next one because I didn't tell you about this one. So Monday, this was Monday, I picked up some shitty ass sliders from this one place. Like, it's where you open up the wrapper and the entire burger is just one big mush thing. It's like those kind of grease sliders. They're good and great and good. But you know, I ate it, and then I ate 3 double sliders with cheese, which was a mistake. But I was so craving takeout food that I just scarfed it all, and then a side of fries as well. And so I ate it. I was fine for like an hour. I came in my office, and then I started meditating, and I started to control my breathing and doing a bunch of different exercises. And then I started to realize that I couldn't breathe in normal. It was like there was just this subtle weight on my chest. And there was just a sensation to me breathing. And of course, my mind going out into the real world and getting food. For the first time in 2 weeks, I got myself sick. And now I now have a chance of getting my girlfriend sick. And then from 5 p.m. on Monday until the following day, maybe sometimes in the afternoon, I could not stop manually breathing. I was always taking manual in and out breaths, no matter what. I tried meditating again. I tried watching, YouTube videos. I tried sitting on the couch, and it was just, I couldn't stop manually breathing. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I couldn't stop feeling this sensation. I couldn't tell if I was breathing shorter than normal. And first freak out was here in my office, and then I sat on the couch with Weenie for the rest of the night. I actually planned on streaming that day, and I'm glad I didn't announce it because I obviously just didn't. I calmed down in the living room for a while, and then I was like, all right, I'm just gonna try and go to sleep so I can stop thinking about breathing. And I thought that'll work. So I waited until I got the most tired. And then I went in the bedroom and I lay down. I got under the covers. And at this point, I'm down to underwear, no clothes. And I just start getting hot. And of course, what have I read online? Most of the time, people wake up in the middle of the night sweating or hot or with a fever. That's when it decides to catch up to you. So my body starts heating up. My hands and my feet get clammy. Heart starts racing. And I had to stand up and get out of bed. And then I was just meanwhile, Weenie's watching drag queen compilations on YouTube. I'm in the bathroom or in the bedroom and I'm just you're having a panic attack. You don't have corona. Even though I'm starting to feel all of these symptoms, I'm sweating, I feel really hot. I'm under the covers, out of the covers, under the covers. Finally calm myself down. And then I fall asleep. And then as soon as I woke up, I immediately felt exactly the same. I remember opening my eyes and waking up. I distinctly remember waking up. And then I took one deep breath and my chest felt the exact same that it did yesterday. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't do another day. And then, just nonstop checking my temperature with a fucking meat thermometer, a cooking thermometer, because we don't have an actual thermometer. And then by the middle of the day, it went away. And still now, I don't feel like I'm out of breath. But then I realized, hey, you've been talking for an hour and a half. So maybe breathe. And so I've had a couple of those. And those have made me feel kind of shitty. And I've never had anxiety attacks and panic attacks, the same thing. I've never had either until all this corona shit. And it was just so weird that it hit me in the middle of what? I did. I told you just now.
Tell me every time. Not later.
Okay. I just got yelled at. Panic attacks feels like you're dying. Okay, well, I definitely didn't feel like I was dying. I feel you for having to take time off, JB. It's one of the big reasons why I took today off. I'm like, you know what? I just need a day. And I didn't even take the full day. I still was on my work laptop for the first half of it. And then I was trying to fucking upload videos to the Crocs and Hot Pockets YouTube channel, and then it blocked me. Okay. And JB, that's the same as Weenie. Weenie's been diagnosed with both anxiety and depression. So she knows exactly what's going on. I need sushi so bad right now, but not the other kind we have. All you can eat place for $25. Oh my God. I would love some, somebody was talking about pho earlier, some sushi. I would love some Chinese food. I really like to make some Chinese food. Is there anybody here that has lived in New York City ever? Has anybody lived in New York City or kind of familiar with New York City street food at all? Because I just came across something recently that I had no idea that existed. And it's a super basic bitch meal, but it was super awesome. What up, Digi? Apparently, there is some street food in New York City that I think came out of Queens or Harlem. And it's called a chopped cheese. And you basically just take a hamburger patty and you chop it up with your spatulas while it's on the grill. You chop it up super fine and then you season it. And then you just put it on a French roll with like lettuce, cheese, tomato, whatever. I want that. And we have some hamburger meat in the freezer right now. And I think I'm going to bust that out of the freezer so we can have some chopped cheese tomorrow. Echo, what's the weather like tomorrow?
Here's the forecast for tomorrow in Troy. Look for clouds with a chance of showers, with a high of 47 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 32 degrees.
Chopped cheese dreams ruined. I guess I could always do it in the cast iron pan. But it's just like cooking on the flat top grill is seriously one of the greatest things ever. To just have this single unified surface that you have complete temperature control over, and you can just shift things around. If you want a grill and you don't know what kind of grill you want to get a flat top grill, my friend. Endorsed by your homeboy, Mac Daddy. You will love it. And the one that I have, you can take the griddle off if you want to just flame, but goddamn, the only thing I haven't done, which seems like a huge pain in the ass, I've never seared any steaks on the flat top yet. I haven't done any hibachi yet. Because I would hate to just use the flat top grill to sear the meat. That seems like so much work just to do the sear. Are you officially lactose intolerant now? JB, when you get home, tell me what temperature lights you're using. And then, did I ever send you my sub 2R settings? Did I ever send you my file? Oh, baby, Jen. So last night, Casey Rue sends me a YouTube channel, which all they do is just no voiceover, no talking, cooking videos. And none of them are in English, and they're fantastic. And so she sent me that, and I was bouncing around. And then, of course, I went down the YouTube recommended black hole where I'm just cycling through, up next. And then I just got on to looking for videos that said something like New York street food recipe or whatever. And I just started going into cities and learning about these foods that originated in these little pockets of major cities. And then I came across the chopped cheese, came across like a 7-pound chorizo burrito. That shit's my favorite. I love street food, food carts, food trucks, so much. Went to a secret basement burger place in Queens, and they had the best sweet potato fries in the world. I'm telling you, it's always that place. Oh, that's right, because sub 2R update. Yeah. Well, how about I'll send you my most recent. Hey, Siri. Remind me to send Jay Bruce for my most recent sub 2R file. I've been having issues with my... all of my settings aren't saving with my profiles. Frame rate and saturation settings are not saving. So that's something that I need to tell the team about. No, I know the sear is the easiest part, but I don't want to take off the grill cover, heat up the grill, oil it, sear something for, a minute on each side, and then have to clean and re-season the grill all just to sear it. Like at that point, I would just rather do it in the cast iron in the house. We're finally on the same version if you're on the new ones. Let me see what version I'm on. Two 2.4.0.200 is the SEC version I'm on. 2.4.0.200. Have you ever watched Italian Grandmas? I have not, but now I'm onto it. I'm so afraid to get into cooking Italian food because I'm just going to get fit. Netflix street food doc. Okay, all right. I didn't realize that I've been paying for Netflix for the past 6 months, and now Weenie's using it again. I'm going to stand up and go urinate, and then we're going to come back and we're going to talk about video games. Okay? Because I want to know what you guys have been playing, what you recommend, what you don't recommend, and what needs to make it onto this playlist. All right? I'll be right back. I'll boost up the jams for you. Pump up the jams. Pump it up. And a snack. guys feel like day drinking? I do. You guys want some whiskey? You guys want to know the greatest hockey team having the best season right now? Motherfucking Red Wings, bro. The Red Wings. I walked past the liquor shelf and I said, your boy feels like having a drink. I have not been day drinking in quite some time. Master Charles, you said hi earlier and I don't think I said hi back. And I'm sorry. I will cheers to you though. I wasn't kidding in my video when I said I started drinking whiskey. You know what I've really started to like lately? Wild Turkey 101. It's such a fantastic, strong, decent tasting whiskey for such a great price. The first season is Asia. Oh, I have a 10-inch wok. I need to get a much larger wok so that I can do beastly Asian cuisine. God, I love fucking Asian cuisine so much. Kalnohe, all of these backgrounds, they are from an artist called Beeple. Beeple. He has been making one piece of art every single day for the last decade. All of the art that he creates and uploads is free for use. Creative Commons. Let's see. Beeple VJ clips. Yeah. So Google Beeple VJ loops and you will find. Sorry. You will just find hundreds of these loops. Tatiana! You were here too, and I forgot to say hi to you earlier. I saw your name, and then I forgot to say hi. Chat, when I tell you that it keeps me up at night when I miss things in chat, I'm not kidding you. Like, you think that a streamer's chat is just, we just see it and it just goes and it's gone. Some people think about it, and we think about it even after you're gone. Okay? What up, Dark Matter? Been drinking since 5? Let's fucking go. So yeah, Kel, no, hey, these are all just for free. You can do whatever the F you want with them. And when I first found him, I downloaded every single one that he had. Dark Matter, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support today. Thank you. Dude, Beeple, his Instagram, like his daily uploads on Instagram are amazing. They are amazing and I love them. Cheers to anybody that happens to be drinking, whether it's Sprite Remix or C-Cola. Roslyn, thank you very much for gifting that sub over to Baby Rice Plant. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Roslyn, were you in Snap's chat yesterday when she rated that new lady that she found? Because that was awesome. Chat, I don't know about you guys, but being a part of a raid when you're a part of somebody else's channel who raids another channel and they raid somebody super small who has like 10 or 15 alerts that they've created and set, but they've never actually heard while live because they haven't gotten the attention to build up to it yet. And then you just see somebody get broken because the raid is so hard and so strong and so wet that it just penetrates every hole known to man. And then the streamer just breaks and they don't know what to do. Their alerts are going off nonstop. And because they don't have these alerts that happen often, they have like 20 or 30 second alerts. And instead of having like a single alert for a sub gift bomb, they still have like one individual alert for each. So it's just so funny to see all of these things come to fruition and then just see somebody's channel just explode from a raid. It's always super heartwarming. You're very welcome, Kalnohe. That too, streamer bots freaking out. Good shit. I wish that I could, these Beeple videos, I wish that I could have them as wallpapers all the time, but there would be no way. Like all the system resources it would take in order to do that. Yo, what up, Zanny Chan? Good morning. How you doing today? Video games, guys. All right, and girls. As you know, this is our old stream game list. The games that are on this list here are games that were on the chopping block to be played. I want to keep most of these, if not all. You know what's? Look at this. Last of Us 2 added on February 7th, 2019, and it's still not out. Like, we had planned it that far in advance, and it's still not out. Rosalind, thank you again so much for getting that sub over to a Baby Rice Plant. Do your thing, Rosalind. Do your thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have Mafia 2, Shadow of the Colossus, Super Mario Odyssey, Far Cry 4, Last of Us 2, Hitman 2, Hollow Knight, Titanfall 2 campaign, and then Fallout New Vegas. I have never played Fallout New Vegas. I'm afraid to, but it can probably still be a little bit of fun. I know it's like one of Weenie's favorite games. I think it's one of Ginkgo's favorite games. I know there's a lot of people. I think Conbot's a big fan of New Vegas as well. I've only ever beat Fallout 3, and that was on accident, as you guys know. I never beat 4, and I never played 3, and I sure as fuck never played Fallout 76. I do need to come back to Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I need to come back to this and come back to this. Pokemon Silver, I have no desire of playing again. We tried. We tried hard. So we're just going to get rid of that one. And then here are all the games that we completed. Right there. And then we have the need to plays. So this is kind of like these are the ones that we want to play for sure soon. And then we just have the games which we know we want to play. Which we can just get rid of these two. Oops. Come on, come on. Delete 2 columns. There we go. Open this up. Did you, Weenie, bless you, did you mod the hell out of Fallout New Vegas? Or did you end up playing it stock? This doesn't matter. This doesn't really matter at all anyways. Number of subs does not matter. I'll keep the sub selector there for now. Well, do we even... We do. Okay, we'll leave the sub selector there now. Delete the column! I modded it, but only for stability and minor fixes. Okay, do you feel like the mods for stability actually worked? I know it's pretty shitty on Windows 10. All right, so let's do best games 2019. We're going to keep that on in the background. Games radar. Keep that open for now. What up, Sonder? You didn't miss a damn thing. Actually, the only thing you did miss is cracked open some whiskey. So now's the time to smoke up. You know what's crazy is quitting vaping is going to be difficult because there's times where I go to reach thinking that the vape is going to be there to hit it, and it just ain't. I know this is going to be an adjustment process. Like when I'm in thinking mode or I'm in like in a transition mode, I just want to reach for the vape to take a hit. No more. What up, Squirt? Dude, if it wasn't for people like you or Middle-Aged Stream, oh my God, I feel like there's one more that I'm totally forgetting. What up, Cash? Holy shit. Cash more, cash less. What's going on, dude? Squirt, did you say that you're getting new internet pretty soon? And thank you, Squirt. I mean, I know that there's a sugar cube in here, okay? And I know that it's cold and there's an ice cube. But I can drink this fine. Like, I can just drink this. I obviously can't take a huge gulp. And I remember when I first sat down with Weenie to watch how people made old fashions on YouTube, okay? And then there was like a couple random homeowners that were just making drinks at home. And then there was a couple like speakeasy bartenders that knew what the fuck is up when it comes to drinks. And I was watching techniques and how they went about it. And then one of the guys said, you know, the old fashioned is supposed to be an experience. It's never supposed to taste the same for a certain amount of time. It's one of those drinks that just as you consume it, it evolves in taste. And by the time you're finished with it, it's completely different than when you started. And I'm like, come on! Stop. It's fucking booze in a glass. Calm down, okay? I know you're passionate about alcohol and being a bartender and you love it, but please, cut it out. He was right. He was absolutely right. And I'm like, what other cocktails are like this? Are there other ones that taste different in the beginning than at the end? And hot damn, I was so blown away. And then I saw him express the oils of an orange peel over the drink. I'm like, dude, can we not? And apparently that does some shit too. Blown away. My eyes have been sealed shut for years, decades, might I add. Expressing the peels. I'm about to be cashless. I'm about to spend $70. Oh, dude, that worked out really well. $70 on an action figure, and I'm not sure what can stop me. Hear this, Cashmore. I think Mr. Vansman spent $40 on like a 12-inch Dragon Ball Z enamel pin. I'm not gonna blame you. Dude, I'll spend $70 on steak going to the grocery store. You think I'm gonna judge you for $70 on an action figure? What are those lights on the wall? Those are LifeX tiles. I regret to inform you that LifeX discontinued these tiles last month. And you're gonna have a really hard time buying them if you go looking for them. I know. I've never been so fucking sad about a product being canceled than those. Well, if you're short on cash, that's probably not a good idea. But if you got money to spend, you little hooker, then do it. Will you judge me if I spend $200 on a lightsaber? Here is my only problem with lightsabers. There's no way, like every time you happen to find yourself in a lightsaber battle, every time you swing that thing, you know that there's a chance that you're just going to break the light. And then your lightsaber becomes a light paperweight. If I was to buy one of those super dope lightsabers, I would rig it so that it could stay on 24/7 and I would just put it on the wall as like an accent. But I wouldn't like, how good is a $200? I feel like you're better off with those Kmart lightsabers instead. Vans is a pin collector. That's for goddamn sure. Ultrasabers.com. If this is a fucking dildo website, I'm gonna be very angry. Oh my god.
Hey everybody, it's Emery again with Ultra Sabers, and I am here today to introduce you guys to the newest addition to the Ultra Sabers family, and that is the... You have windows in the emitter on the front and the rear, and then we have this accent button here. This is actually on the front and the rear as well. So you've got the windows and the accent button on the emitter, and then moving on down to the body, this grip here, I'm not sure if you can see the texture on it. I'm sure you can see it in the picture, but like just, it's one of those sabers that you just want to pick up just to hold it and feel it in your hands. But yeah, standard version. And on the standard version, you hit some pieces here. So
show me the whole goddamn thing.
You guys are going.
Oh my god. Those are pretty. Ooh, purple is the only acceptable lightsaber color, by the way. Oh wait, oh, that was a Beeple song. That wasn't what I was listening to. Interesting. How interesting. I've never been into action figures. That train missed me. Asian street food. Okay. So, out of these games, I know that I want to play, and I haven't actually added this one yet. The Outer Worlds is something that I want to play. I don't really care about date added anymore, I don't think. Because we're not really doing sub-select anymore. Yo, what the fuck else I got to listen to, man? I'm not trying to get copyrighted. Know what I'm saying? See what else we got on this list here. Yeah. Borderlands 3. I don't know if I'm playing that on stream or off stream yet. I'll put this down here. Whoops. You're totally right with that, Kelnohe. It is awfully repetitive, but it is super fun. Wait, you're listening to Spotify? How dare? What's wrong with Spotify? Xbox Game Pass for PC is $15. I'm paying $15 a month for my Game Pass. I know. Here's the thing. We have to play Borderlands 2 first, so... We need to finish Borderlands 2. Since freaking when? Ever since I've had it. 6 months, probably? Doesn't Spotify have something in their TOS that says you can't use it on broadcast? Yes. Yes, they do. But I had, as I was starting the stream, I realized I didn't have any music. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to use Spotify this one time. Don't out me. Don't copyright me. Yo, what up, Barber? How's it going, man? Good to see you. No, I appreciate it, JB. Yeah, I mean, everybody uses Spotify on Twitch. Spotify even has a Twitch extension so that people can see what you're listening to when you're listening to it. However, in its terms of service, it says it is not to be used for live streaming. And while Baby Rice Plant is correct in saying they can't shut everyone down, it doesn't mean that the artist can't come for you. And after you've spent 4 months or 4 years, building your Twitch channel, do you really want to leave it up to chance that somebody could just come in and fucking DMCA your ass and delete it all? Not I. I ain't fucking around with it. I stopped using copyright music a long time ago, except for my 2-year resub song. My VOD gets muted every single time somebody 2-year resubs. Arbor, I'm good, man. I'm chilling. Staying home, thinking about the food that I want to go out and get tonight. Have they said whether it's safe or not? Or is everybody just kind of like doing whatever? My Raid song has never gotten my VOD muted. On YouTube, it gets muted. It gets claimed, but not on Twitch. Cashmore, put it in things. All right. Chex Quest, definitely games I want to play. A Way Out, I do want to play that. Battlefields, yes, yes, yes. I don't even remember what Black Mirror is. Black Mirror video game. Gothic adventure game developed by King Arts and published by THQ Nordic. I do not remember anything about this game. By the way, I have this belt, the Grip 6. I use this as my belt for work every single day. It's actually a really good belt. I will watch this ad.
For a long time, I wear a belt every day, and there was like 3 things that always drove me crazy about belts. You have all these holes, but you only use one of them. This big flap hanging off the front, and it usually sticks out under your shirt. And so I'd search high and low for a belt that would like not do any of those things, and I couldn't find it. There's enough things in life that are super complicated, and I like to simplify things down. As an engineer, I thought it would be fun to try to design something myself that would actually be able to do that. So the belt's really cool because it solves those exact 3 problems. There's no holes, there's no flap, and it's super flat, like low profile. When you put it on, it doesn't stick out under your shirt, it ends up being super comfortable, and it's just extremely simple. We make our products right here in the USA.
It's actually a really good belt that I use every day. My watch is telling me to exercise.
Is a dark adventure game that's now available on console and PC. But is this a game that reflects well for the adventure genre, or should this one just be left to fade into black? Black Mirror, after or 2, usually in the form of trying to keep your sanity between these intense moments, which basically just has you moving the cursor over this icon for going down the correct hallway.
I hate games that look like that and control your movement like that. We're just gonna go ahead and yoink that one. See ya! Sorry, Howie. I never browse YouTube signed in. I always open up YouTube in incognito mode. Privacy. I don't know what. Does anybody know the difference between the price tiers with Xbox Game Pass? I don't know why yours would be $4 a month and I'm paying 15. Is it because I'm paying for the Xbox and PC version? I think this is why. I don't know why I'm still paying 15. Disgusting. Microsoft recently announced a new bundle that will allow you to pay for Xbox Live Gold and Xbox Game Pass in one simple payment plan called Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which will launch sometime this year. 1 year of Xbox Live costs $60, so if you're already paying for a yearly Xbox Live subscription. So am I just overpaying? Because I don't even have an Xbox. So I don't need Ultimate. I just need regular PC Pass for PC. What's up, Sinks? I think you could call this lo-fi. Are you like me and you just hear lo-fi and you just zen the fuck out? Anytime I hear lo-fi, man, it's like if I could just nut as slow as possible. That's what lo-fi makes me feel like. This is a playlist made by a streamer for a streamer. Not really. Okay, well, I'm so sorry. This is a playlist called Stream Beats. It's just music that it's copyright free music that streamers can play without getting strucketed. Well, I'm sorry too. I didn't expect you to reciprocate with an apology. That's all right. We're all learning about each other. Why am I paying for $15? I wonder if is the $1 like when you sign up and you're only paying $1 for the first month. Maybe that was only for the $15 plan, and then I was supposed to stop and pick up the $10 plan. Yeah, I don't own an Xbox. And you pay $5? Unlimited access to 100 high-quality PC games on Windows 10. Join for an introductory price of $4.99 a month. With games added all the time, you will always have something new to play. Well, the fuck is all that Razer shit? All right, well, let me see if I can log in and change my subscription. I'm Sinks and I am Friendly Friend. Now, why should I follow you? I mean, if you haven't already figured that out, then that's your problem. Because my value is just bleeding out of my nose. If you can't see it, bro, maybe your chakras just aren't aligned. Or woman. Hold on, I'm looking at my Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass. Join now. PC, $4 a month. Introductory price. I just wanted to know your response. My response is I'm not a monkey. You can't tell me what to do. I can't turn left. All right. Xbox Game Pass. Let me look at my subscriptions. My Microsoft account. What's up, Clover? Devices? No. How about just manage Xbox Game Pass? How to cancel Xbox Game Pass? Let's see. Change Xbox Game Pass subscription. Conbot, I'm going to be real honest. I have absolutely no plans to set up channel points at all. You're going to get a lot of things from this channel. Love, laughs, nuts. One thing you're not going to get out of me is channel points. I don't know, man. I'm just not about it. I know it's a great thing, and the best content creators are going to find amazing reasons to implement channel points into their stream. I just don't care. Out of all of the things that I want to focus on, channel points is like the absolute last thing that I want to think about. Like, I want to think about making my ass watchable. Like, I want you guys to be able to just be okay watching the content that I create. Because if you're relying on my channel points to feel fulfilled with my content, then I suck. I fucking suck. That's how I feel about it. And here come the channel points. They're all default still. Yo, Ryan and Gray, what's up? It's great to see you both. Ryan, dude, how's the shoulder? You fucker. There you go. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what my channel point rewards are. I don't know how many there are. I don't know the tiers. I don't know the numbers. I know nothing about them. Kelnohe, yeah, it's actually, I have thought about shaving my mustache off because I can't stop touching my face. But at the same time, I've been quarantined in my own house. So, is touching my face still that big of a deal? Nice name change. Who? Me? Back to work. Oh, dude, I'm fucking so... Yo, Sharon Pitt, what's going on? They can't... See, here's the thing. Jimmy has a fantastic implementation of channel points. He knows exactly what he needs to do to make them fit into his stream. And I'm pretty confident that if I was to sit down and figure it out, that I could find some cool ways to implement it into mine. But I don't want to. You know? Oh, G for gangbang. Sharon Pitt, it's good to see you, dude. Yeah, same thing with like subscriber only perks. I'm so grateful that people subscribe to the channel. You enable me to do what I do and then some. I have no desire to come up with extra things that you should get because you subscribe. I've been creating content for free for coming up on 7 years. If you still need something extra, I can't help you. And you are more than welcome to cancel your sub. It's just one of those things that I just kind of refuse to do. And I know it's probably wrong of me, but I'm not gonna do something that I don't feel, I'm just gonna do what I feel. weird. It's hard to talk about that kind of stuff, right? Because I feel like I should really want to do that stuff. I feel like I should want to come up with sub incentives. I feel like I should be able to come up with subathons. I feel like I should come up with channel points and tiers and all that stuff. I want to focus on making good content. And I don't feel like spending time coming up with channel points and rewards is a good use of my time at this time. Maybe later. Who knows? But anyways, Gray and Ryan, it's great to see you both. Gray, are you done streaming already? I guess it is 6. Because you kind of start earlier in the afternoon. Say time again. Say my name. And that's okay. Sharon Pitt brings up a great point. I'm behind. Everybody else had free time to figure all the shit out. I didn't. I need some more time, okay? What up, Paul? Channel points, less of rewards, but more of a way to add to the content value. I get that. I guess one of my main problems is I always see that as a way for chat to pull your attention away from what you're doing. And if you get too much of that, it becomes unbearable to watch for some people. And we talked about this on the podcast. I'm sure I could find a happy medium of where it's not too intrusive. But I just haven't given it the time of day. We were supposed to be talking about video games. Fucking Conbot. Had a podcast earlier, so had to end early. Team Kitty podcast, right? What the fuck are you guys putting? Hell no, hey, did you just put a hand on a hand? Today was supposed to be a community event day, and I totally forgot about it. I totally forgot. We'll do some Discord games later this week or something. I know none of you care about this, and I know this. I'm just saying. I'm gonna try some Valorant later tonight. Just want to play it. I spent the most recent 6 years judging a game by how somebody else liked it. Watch somebody else stream it, come to my conclusion, never play the game. And I missed out on a lot of video games because I did that to myself. So what I'm doing now is when I have a chance to play a new game, I'm just going to play it and just decide for myself instead of relying on somebody else's opinion. Thank you, Gray. You don't have to watch it. It's so fucking long. But I really appreciate it, though. It's long. See, Greg, and I thought I was the same way. Like, I thought, okay, once I play Battlefield 4, I can never go back to killing people with Hang 'em High. And then we started playing Halo Reach again, and I got really into arena shooters again. It just seemed awesome. And when I see Valorant, I see a space that I can exist where I can get good at a video game. Because if I don't say so myself, I think I'm pretty decent at shooters. Playing Halo, I think I'm able to hold my own. I would like to have a game that I can be sort of good at and play at a certain level, but also play with friends without it being too sweaty. You know? Like, that's why I really enjoy playing Rocket League, because I can play at the Diamond early champion levels, have fun with friends, and it'd be a good time. And I don't really have a shooter like that because I don't really care for battle royales. Look, I'm a damn good Soldier 76, okay? I appreciate you, Gray. Thank you. I mean, it is CSGO Overwatch. It is. But that is exactly... People want a game like CSGO that isn't CSGO. People want a game like Overwatch that isn't Overwatch. This is going to be the perfect middle ground for all of those people that have been looking for something new. And I'm excited. Like, it's so cool to turn on Twitch and see hundreds of people playing a game that is making them so happy. Like, even if I don't enjoy the game, seeing this extensive list of other people playing a game and really, really having a good time, it's a pleasure to watch. It's awesome. I like being competitive in games, but it's not great for my blood pressure. I will say that much. As long as you're on a good team of dudes. Like, I don't have a desire to play video games competitively, but I do have a thirst for being good at a video game. Like, when I play, I want to be good. I don't want to be shit. And if I'm shit, I tend to have worse time. You know? I don't know if that really makes sense, but I sort of kind of take video games seriously because I have a little bit of competitive nature within me, but not a lot, just a little bit. I dropped 48 frames. What if you play a super hard game like Sekiro? I mean, one, I don't think I'm going to enjoy a game like that. I don't know. It's weird because I can play Getting Over It. Even though, see, that game's not hard anymore. I beat that game in 40 some minutes today without making a goddamn sound. But like Dark Souls, Dark Souls is just so over my head when it comes to the infrastructure of the game. Because I didn't grow up playing it, so I don't know all the ins and outs of it. Good old NFL Blitz. RPG games with a great narrative and character building. Wait, that's like not up your alley? Do you use anything for a monthly budget? I use a spreadsheet. I'm going to be honest. When I think about the YouTube content that I want to put out in the future, it's not all centered around video games and content creation. I actually am considering putting out a video how I budget my money. Because I think that the way that I do it is super helpful. Weenie, on a scale from 0 to 10, 0 being not helpful and 10 being helpful, how helpful was my money budgeting spreadsheet to you compared to what you were doing before? Oh, that is your shit. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that blew right over me. So I actually have a plan to release my money budgeting Excel template in a YouTube video. So I have that, but it's not ready to share. And I'm not about to show it on stream either because I don't want you guys to know how much I make. Compared to how much I make sucking good dick. Did you ever watch that entire video, Sonder, that I sent you? About the royalties that he collected just from Stream Beats? Crazy, huh? I mean, who didn't think to do that before? You cringed the whole way through? Why? You didn't like it? I didn't feel one way or the other. The dude's delivery. What about his delivery? I think he delivers the way that the market needs him to deliver. I think his videos are constructed in a way that are easily consumable for the viewer, for the end user. Harris Heller put out a YouTube video on YouTube called "How Much Money Do Twitch Streamers Really Make?" I know, original. But he went over the metrics and the revenue generated from his Stream Beats project, insane. Yeah, that's what I have come to realize, Sonder. Some of his videos, like for us, we are, and for the majority of people here, we have a good idea of how technology works and how cameras work and how video editors work and that kind of stuff. But I think his channel is definitely geared towards the amateur that is coming up, and everything needs to be really broken down to be easily consumed. And I think that's probably why his channel has done so well. Mine is so fetch. All right, Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Okay, has anybody canceled their Game Pass and then immediately resubscribed? Am I gonna lose game saves or anything? I'm kind of scared. Oh, managed subscriptions. I stopped paying for Microsoft Office in December of 2014. Change. Switch plan. Sonder, I have just been alerted that I've been overpaying for Game Pass. I'm paying $15 a month for the Game Pass Ultimate when I don't need to. And I just am now realizing this thanks to chat. Yo, what up, T-Rex? Man, I got the I have your 2 most recent podcasts queued up to listen. I'm very interested in listening to them, and I'm glad that you're still doing the podcast. I'll have to. Do you want to come on Crocs and Off Pocket sometime? All right, dope. Hey Siri, remind me to send a message to Trainwrecks about being on the podcast. The songs he put out take all of 30 minutes to make with Splice subscription and Logic Pro. Yeah. And he's going to make probably hundreds of thousands of dollars off of it. Good on him. All right, it was cash. It was cash more. So no, I'm just trying to find out how to change my subscription from Ultimate to just regular. I have canceled and resubbed. Okay. You'll lose access to your Game Pass on April 26th. Oh, so there's a little bit of a grace period. I'm scared. All right, so let's cancel. Let's confirm the cancellation. Xbox Game Pass. You'll lose access on April 26th. Okay. Let's see here. Join Game Pass. Join now. So PC for $5 a month. Join for $1. I wonder if this will give me the $1. You know what I think? I think I saw Xbox Live Gold includes multiplayer, and I think that in my brain applied to the PC. Exactly, Conbot. And nobody, like all of this time, and nobody else did it. T-Rex, we're talking about Harris Heller. He did have an artist that wrote music as well, though. But yeah, he was like, yeah, let's just turn this into profit. He found his market share and his target market and then just did it. I'm also jealous. How the fuck didn't I think of that? He has a part in making music, T-Rex, but he worked with not an actual musician. He worked with another musician in order to make the stream beats. Join for $1. I wonder if it'll let me join for $1. Xbox Game Pass. Sign me up. No. Xbox Game Pass for PC beta. Join for $1. Sign me up. Stream Beats is a 200 plus song playlist that's available on iTunes, Spotify, YouTube. That's all copyright free music that any streamer can play on stream. You can also use it to monetize your videos as well. Bye, Sonder. I love you. Why did you take me to Asphalt? No, just take me back to the Game Pass. Join Xbox Game Pass. Yes, extend. Okay, so it's not going to let me join for the $1. It's going to let me join for $5. This offer isn't available. App conversion unavailable. Oh, did I just fuck myself? You get paid for plays, Cash. And also the people who are using Spotify and not paying are listening to ads. And there's probably some ad revenue that's generated from that as well. There's going to be the ad revenue from YouTube. Oh, that was a joke. I honestly didn't think it'd be a joke at all. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what Sonder's going to do. All right, so let's try and launch the Xbox app now. Because it's giving me errors. So that's what I did. I officially canceled my subscription, Dirty Hookah. Your Microsoft Store account is... yeah, that's fine. Xbox Game Pass. Join Game Pass. I'm going to do it through the Xbox app and see what it says. XPC 1 month, $4.99. Join. It's asking me to sign in with my personal account, not my... I don't know about this. All right, let's try it. Oh, this is just Windows security. Okay. Just make me type in my credit card information. I don't have my fucking wallet! Yo, have a good one, T-Rex. All right, let me put this social security number in. Just making sure I'm not desktop capturing. See, this keeps asking me. See, this is making... I'm signed... I'm signed into my gaming Microsoft account. in the Xbox store. However, I'm signed into my computer with my personal Microsoft account, and it keeps trying to put the fucking Game Pass on my personal. Should have never signed in with my goddamn email. Wait, no, I'm not even. I removed it. Manage. Bray, I'm doing good. I took the day off of work today, got to chill out, got to meditate, got to go outside. For the past 2 days, all I've been doing is uploading the Crocs and Hot Pockets podcast to a brand new channel, and that has taken over my life. And I'm still not done. I still have like 12 episodes to go. But aside from the mild anxiety attacks that I've had recently and quarantine, I'm good. It's good to be back. It's still, I'll be honest, it's still a little bit of a struggle for me to go live. I'll start a day knowing that I want to go live, and then by the end of the day, I don't want to anymore. So I'm still kind of fighting that. I don't know if that'll ever go away, to be honest. There's a chance that it won't. There's a chance I'll never feel as confident with it again. But day by day, you know? Okay, so in the Xbox app, if you go to your settings, there's gaming account used for Xbox Live features. And then there's store account, used device-wide for purchasing ownership. So am I supposed to buy Xbox Game Pass with my personal account, but then use my gaming? I'm so confused. This is so fucking confusing. I'm just gonna do it and then we'll see what happens. Yo, have a good one, Digi. Enjoy the food. You feel that, Howie? Hey, man, I know you feel that. It will be added to that. I don't want it to be added to that. Yeah, I might just have to set up a reminder for myself. Yeah, thank you, Gray. Working through it. Howie, I feel you, man. I mean, it's crazy how a life event like that, which has nothing to do with the hobby, can completely drain you. And while I didn't go through something that difficult, and I know you're probably having a super fucking hard time, I know exactly how you feel when it's just like, whoa, I don't even love video games. Why am I playing video games? I don't even like this anymore. Like, your brain can tell you that. So I feel you on that, man. Cash, I have no idea. I absolutely have no idea. Life just goes up and down, you know? All right, so this... Huh. it's so weird that you can have a Microsoft gaming account and then a store account and they can share. You know, I'm just going to say fuck it. I'm just going to try it. We'll see what happens. Actually, there's no reason to. I'll just try it when it expires. Howie, that was me, man. I get home from work, eat dinner, sit on the couch, pass the fuck out. And then I would just watch other people play video games on Twitch and be like, oh, that looks cool. I want to play that. I can't wait to play that. And then just never get up and play. I would just sit on the couch, which I never fucking do, but I would just do that day after day after day. It sucks. It sucks, man. I know exactly how you feel. It was like that way for months. And to be honest, the having Twitch when new games come out is actually worse, because you basically experience a game through somebody else's eyes and opinions, and it can skew you from if you actually want to play the game or not. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. So while Twitch is an amazing platform, it can really spoil games for you, because you see it and you're like, I wouldn't like that. You know, instead of buying it, playing it for an hour, and then going, I don't really like that, and then returning it. And Howie, as you know, streaming video games changes video games for a person. You have to look at video games through a completely different telescope. It changes it. It's no longer a pastime. It's no longer a hobby. It is no longer a release. You have to retrain your brain into thinking that video games are like a pastime. So all of a sudden it's just not. All right, back to the video games. I do have to pee, and I feel like I could make another whiskey, although I don't have any big ice cubes. That shouldn't stop me, right? I also have some Maker's Mark that I would like to pour, because that 101 was gnarly. But I don't want to get too fucked up, because I do want to try Valorant later tonight. I know I'm going to suck really hard at it, though. Hell yeah, I've got these giant ass square ice cubes that I use for my whiskey. And they are fantastique. I'm getting hungry too, that's for sure. That's for goddamn sure. I can also only make 4 at a time. Samesies. All right, let me close out all these. Microsoft Game Pass windows. That's a private window. That one's good. Game list, good. Howie 42 has been talking about Rainbow Six Siege lately, and I know you enjoy that game. Kelnohe, I think, enjoys Rainbow Six Siege as well. So maybe that's something we can jam out if you're down. We're gonna drink scotch the next time. Oh man, okay. Scotch is another level. I don't know if I can do scotch yet. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game that needs to get added to this list. You smart cunt. Where's my R's? Oh my god, Resident Evil 7. Red Dead Redemption 2. All right. I'm gonna pee. You guys think about the games that you have played in the most recent months. All of the games that you have loved in the past couple months, even past couple years. Get them ready, because I want to add them to this list. If they're dope. If they're not, you're banned. Did you play God of War? I did. That game was fantastic. God of War 4. Talk about a fantastic gaming experience all the way around. Jedi Fallen Order. Okay. Stop. Hold on to it. You can post it in chat if you want. I'll scroll up. I gotta go pee. And I might make a whiskey. I don't have any more. I have to make a whiskey. I don't have beer. Okay. I'm so sad. I ran out of orange peels. So I only have lemon. But it's okay because I also got some pickles. Mass Effect. I think it's time to nix. I don't think I'm ever going to play those. As much as Jimmy's going to hate me for that. So Jedi Fallen Order. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Damn it. This is an S. Star Wars. S for Star Wars. Insert row above. Star Wars. Jedi Fallen Order. Aye! Buffalo! Guy out of Buffalo! What's up, buddy? Dropping frames. We need you downloading video games? I am dropping hard frames. Fiber internet still can't save you from drop frames. Weenie. Still dropping. Dropping real hard. Oh my god. Holy moly. Is it me? It ain't me. Weenie, what are you uploading? No, it's not. It's my end. My frames are dropping so hard right now. All the way down to 800 kilobits per second. Jesus. Dropping real hard. Oh, are we back? We're back to 8,000. It was Weenie. Raft, I have played Raft. We haven't beat it. But I do want to complete it. Buffalo, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, homie. Happy Wednesday to you. Risk of Rain is actually another game that I would like to play, yes. Risk of Rain 2. I'm pretty sure that I bought it and just never played it. I might have poured myself too much whiskey. All right, chat. What are your games? What are your games that you have loved in the past couple months, past couple years even? Because as you can see, I have quite the list of games that are old as fuck that I just never played and that I need to get back to playing. Subnautica, I haven't. I don't know if I would like Subnautica. I don't typically like... Hi, Ember. You've been here for a while. And I forgot to say hi to you earlier. Hello. I don't know if I enjoy those types of games by myself. You know, like I would never play Astroneer by myself. Far Cry New Dawn. It's already there. It's like I knew. It's like I knew. There is a story. I guess I'm not like 100% opposed to it. But at the same time, like I've seen people play it and I'm like, nah, cool. And I know we just talked about not judging a game by somebody else's gameplay. But like I've just looked up reviews and games, game recordings of it, and I would rather play that game with, like, if Subnautica was 2-player with Weenie, I'd play it probably. I know a lot of you have been going ham on the Animal Crossing lately. And I'm also glad, you know, apart from Valorant, I'm super stoked to see so many people spending so much time on a game that makes them so happy. You know, especially like Valorant and Animal Crossing could not have come at a better time for gamers. Because even though we all spend so much of our time inside, a lot of us don't do well inside all the time by our lonesome, you know? And I'm sure that having a game that you could just kind of quarantine with, Doom Eternal, has probably been awesome. Oh. Doom Eternal for sure. Oh man, Dead Cells. I forgot about Dead Cells. Okay. I've watched XCOM is not my kind of game. That's another game where I've seen it and Jimmy makes an amazing stream out of it because he loves it so much. But not my type of game. You're right, Ember. You can't see me playing Animal Crossing because I won't. I'm trying to be as open-minded as I can, but at the same time, I'm just like, eh. I love Half-Life. You know what? Now that the remaster of Half-Life is done, we could do Half-Life 1 and 2. Has only played Stardew Valley in the past couple of years.
Was not the
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
There was just Xbox. There was no middle off.
It was Xbox for $10 a month, and then Xbox and PC for $15 a month.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was not a thing. So
Yeah.
they've been charging how many out of the bullshit.
Did we get 1 month for $1 or 3 months? Okay, so we got 3 months for $1.
Yeah.
So did we really get ripped off? Yeah. Did you already re-sign up? So, okay, do you use the same Xbox Game Pass for your signing into your computer and signing into the... See, I don't. And every time I try to sign up, it's trying to put it under my personal Microsoft account. Because I use my personal Microsoft account for everything. And then I use my Knackers Microsoft account just for gaming. No, it keeps giving me an error. Like, you've already done this error. I might just have to wait till it runs out. Right. Bye. What game makes you happy? I have a couple of those lined up. The next couple of games that I play are going to be ones that I want to play. Far Cry New Dawn is on that list. Outer Worlds is on that list. Super Mario Odyssey is on that list. Far Cry 4 is on that list. So I think I want to play Far Cry 4 and then play Far Cry 5 New Dawn because I've already played Far Cry 5. This we're just gonna have to delete this because we don't even know when that's coming out. Hitman 2 is a game that I would really like to play. This is also a game I want to play, and this is a game I want to play. I also want to play Oblivion. I had to think about how to spell that for a second. Reliable delivery service. Delivery service. Yeah, I put too much whiskey in here. You did misspell it. Yeah, look at that. Other games that would make me happy. You know what? I'm gonna download. Has anybody played Chex Quest before? Man, am I gonna have to torrent this shit? It was a DOS game? I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Coming out of lurk to boob your nose.
Anybody remember this game? I don't remember any of the controls. Oh, it's the Zorch. Picked up the Zorch. Chex Quest. Oh. Spaceship. Middle-aged stream. Thank you very much for the motherfucking 100 biddies. Poop poop. Good to see you, buddy. Now's the perfect time for you to tell me all the video games that you love in your life. It is. It's Doom. It's called Chex Quest, and it used to come in a cereal box. I have played Human Fall Flat. I have. And I have played Killing Floor 2 as well. Neon Chrome is fucking dope. Roguelike arcade shooter thingy. I think I have this game, actually. I do know of it. Yeah, you might not have been alive. So that game released in 1996. Kind of a long time ago. Jimmy, how was your day playing video games with your son? Did you guys get some Fortnite duos in? Did you get some wins? Did you get some dubs, dude? You were born in 98. So you're 22 years old. Got your whole life ahead of you, bud. All right. What other games make me happy? I've never played any of the Call of Duty Black Ops campaigns. I've heard a lot of great things about them. I think Control is going to make me happy. I don't know if Fallout 4 is going to make me happy. Ear Trumpet? Much better volume controller than the default. Ear Trumpet. You got it. Microsoft Store. Really? What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Here's why I'm unsure about Fallout. I had never played a Fallout game before. I saw people like Matt Weenie and my brother streaming Fallout successfully. And I thought, well, if I stream Fallout, I will also be successful. And so I played Fallout 3 and fucked it up for myself. And so I streamed through the entirety of Fallout 3. I accidentally got to the end of the game without knowing it because I'd never listened to anybody. And then I didn't see the success that I wanted out of those streams. And so I wrote off Fallout forever. And then I tried streaming Fallout 4. And I think that I was just so lost in trying to be a good streamer that I wasn't enjoying the video game. And I'm pretty sure I got bored. Also, the establishment whole thing where you built shit kinda didn't sit well with me. But I enjoy Fallout games. I've just always played them for the wrong reasons, you know? Which makes me feel like maybe I should try and play Fallout off stream to see if I even like it. But then again, trying to play video games off stream is a hurdle in itself. Thank you for the recommendation, Hookah. Okay, Mario Odyssey is on my list. I know you like Mass Effect. I know you like XCOM. Gotcha. Okay. Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds? Middle-aged stream. I need to play Fallen Order too. I mean, Cash, I saw it as unsuccessful at the time. I don't know how many viewers I have right now, and I don't want to know. But I in my worst mindset, I could look at my viewer numbers for today's stream and say, man, wasn't that great of a stream. When 3 years ago, if I was to look at my chat interaction, like how often you guys are chatting, and the amount of people, I would go, oh my God. Holy shit. You, Knackers, you're going to have that many viewers and that much chat interaction 3 years? Dude, go for it. Hindsight, perspective. I'm sure that if I was to, in my first year, look at how many viewers I would have for a Fallout 3 stream, I would be stoked. But that's what streaming does to you. That's what it does to you. I finished the game and I was like, oh, okay, you're done. Yeah, that really pissed me off about Fallout. Good job, Ember. Yeah, I remember being super excited about Outer Wilds. And then I watched the gameplay and realized it wasn't the game that I thought it was going to be, and then got kind of zonked out on it. Yeah, what up, gamers? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Cheers to you. We're whiskeying today. I don't know if you're already on board or not, middle-aged stream, but I'm down. Fallout 3, man. First of all, that's when I had hair. And I also think that's when Bozo was taped to the back of my chair. Dude, I'm still so unsure about what I'm doing with streaming, because like we're sitting here talking about video games and the video games that I want to play, but I also don't want to stream video games all the time. It's back and forth every single day. Here's the greatest thing, is that I can just go back and forth in my brain for the next 10 years if I wanted to. But I'm so hung up on wanting to make a successful channel instead of making a channel that I want to be a part of. And it's fucking me up. Don't ever stream, guys. Ever. It's the worst. It's the best and worst experience ever. Much uncertainty. Holy wow. Gamers, I'm doing very well. We're just sitting here chilling, playing some cool stream beats. Conbot's favorite stream beats. And talking about video games. Johnny Walker double? Yeah. Black? You got black? I thought you had blue. Because I thought you had a different label than what I had. Because I have black, but your label looked different. Unless you also have black. I feel you, Gray. I feel like streaming is you're dating a psychotic significant other. A psychotic, mentally abusive significant other. It's like that pussy's so good, but she hurts my feelings. You know? She got a tight vagina, but sometimes she calls me names and it hurts. That's what I feel like streaming is. But God, I wouldn't trade it for anything. Like the past 3 hours have been fantastic. They really have. I appreciate that, Jimmy. That's very kind of you to say. And some days I feel like that. And then other days I don't. And I guess what I'm trying to do is take care of myself better so that I can have more days where I think like that instead of the latter, you know? I think you have to. I mean, I used to think of myself as such a mentally solid person. I never thought I would have mental problems. I never thought I would be one of the people that had to meditate or had to practice breathing routines or had to consider therapy. Never. And then all of a sudden, just boom. Mental instability. It's a huge wake-up call. And it's probably a good one in the long run. Because what better way than to be forced into learning about how to take care of your own brain? You know? It's like I almost wish for everybody to have a mental breakdown and to be crippled by anxiety so that they can learn, okay, this is what I have to do to take care of my brain. And not just it's not about just taking care of your body, it's about taking care of your brain too. And it makes me think about all of the people who are great, but could be greater if they spent the time taking care of their mind, you know? And I think that's why the talk, you know, the subject of mental health and mindfulness is so intriguing to me, because this is hippie, and I'm getting into some hippie shit nowadays, friends. I'm telling you. I feel like there is a part of me that has yet to be unlocked and unleashed. Because it's a part of me that I never knew existed. But now that I know it's there, it's like I'm searching the Bowser castles for the key. And what's in the cage is the part of me that hasn't been released yet. That makes sense? I wish I could take how I felt after my first successful meditation and put it on a flash drive and ship it to all my friends. After like the second month of meditating and then having an eye-opening experience while meditating. If I could take that moment and just ship it to every single friend that I had, I would do it. It's hard to say. So Cashmore said, don't you see this as success? The community and shit you've built, the joy you've brought to at least my life and certainly many others. I know you want to strive for more and everyone views success differently, but I would definitely call this success. And I would too. On the days where I have a clear mind and I have nothing but clarity floating around, I look at myself and I go, God damn, dude. You have a stream that people watch. You have a podcast that people watch. You have a second podcast that people enjoy listening to. And every time you go live, somebody shows up. That is a somewhat successful stream. But when you're in it, it's hard to look at it that way. And there's no other way that I can explain it to make it make sense. I don't know what other part of life I can compare it to make people who aren't streamers understand. And if somebody else has a way that we could do that, you're more than welcome to share. I agree, Gray. You'll hear me talk about this in the video when you get around to watching it, but years and years ago, when I had something super terrible happen and I was the most hurt and angry that I've ever been, I still didn't feel as bad as I did a couple months ago. It's like a couple months ago when I had a great job and I have a house, I have heat, I have air conditioning, I have food in the fridge, I have an amazing girlfriend, I have amazing friends, everything's great. Why do I feel so terrible? Why can't I just wake up being grateful? It's hard, man. It's hard. Liquor delivery exists now? No shit. I'll tell you what. As terrible as this pandemic has been, it has forced me to think about a lot of things. And a lot of them are for the better. And you're right, Cash. Like, if I was myself 3 years ago and I were to look where I am today, I would consider this success. I would. I don't remember where I was going with that. Oh. When I think about all of the people that used to stream 3 years ago and how many of those people are around, like when I compare myself in that fashion, I'm like, holy shit. 80% of the people that I used to look up to that were above me numbers wise and streaming, they've either tanked or they're just not even streaming anymore. They're not even playing games anymore. They're just gone. And that makes me feel accomplished, that like I really like stuck through some hard times. Because it is crazy how many people have come and gone in 3 years. Like when I look at VODs from 3 years ago and I look at chat replay and I see names of fellow streamers, of friends, of people who used to watch the stream, it always blows my mind. Always. These are the types of streams I do love to have, though, is just kind of sitting and talking and just vibing. Watching She Snaps has definitely kind of opened my eyes to the value of these types of streams. That's why, like, I've always been a big fan of just chatting for sure. But definitely would like to make it a bigger part of my life. That's for sure. I have so many moments when I'm like, damn, I really am blocking myself from moving way more forward than I am right now. 100%. 100% feel that way as well. I'm glad it hit for you, gamers. And I tweeted this out the other day. The amount of people that have hit me up and been like, dude, yeah, me too. I didn't think it would resonate with that many people. I really didn't. And the fact that it did, I don't want to say that it made it making the video worth it, because I shouldn't have made the video with the expectations of responses. And I don't think that I did. I really think that I made that with the best intentions. But the response that I got afterwards from people has just been like, whoa. It's been eye-opening. It really has. It's been awesome. I really didn't expect that many people to enjoy it or even for it to hit home with them. Because you always think what you're going through is unique, right? As unique as we all are, we're all a lot of the same too. My biggest moment of clarity was when I realized that my last relationship was a limiter on my happiness and not the source. When you are the source of your own happiness, man, everything fucking changes. You're goddamn right, Jimmy. The brain can make things hard. And I'm pretty confident that my 3 months of a break did provide some clarity. And I'm willing to bet that if this Corona thing wasn't going on, like, on one side of my brain, I feel like this shit came at the perfect time for me as far as coming back to streaming. And then on the other hand, I'm like, why couldn't have this waited 6 months? Like, I feel like I'm worse off because of what's happening. Like, me experiencing the first anxiety attacks that I've ever had, you know? Like, why now? Like, I took this break to rebuild myself, and now there's just another force. But I think that's just kind of proof that life is always going to find a way to knock you down. As soon as you feel like you're clear, something's going to come out of the woodwork and punch you in the dick. And that's never going to change, especially as you get older. And I think part of success is learning how to deal with those moments. And instead of just being like, oh my God, why is this going wrong to me now? Just dealing with it and then moving the fuck on. And that's probably a good portion of what separates successful people from everybody else. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Cash. You're probably extremely correct. Like when I tell people what I do for a living, and then I tell them that I never went to college, I'm like, what? How? And for some reason, I can never take that as a compliment. Dude, I'm middle-aged stream. I am so happy. Like, just the fact that I've been able to spread the She Snaps love to one other person has been absolutely fantastic. Like, I'm a sub on her channel. I sub to her Patreon. I don't know if you're looking for any additional money to spend, but her Patreon and her Positivity podcasts are absolutely fantastic. she's been fantastic in helping me. And Weenie too, with kind of shedding light on what I'm feeling. Because she knows all of it. She's been doing it her entire life. And if I didn't have her around in the house, I probably would be way worse off. Because Weenie's like, I know exactly what you're going through. Just stop. Between Weenie and Snaps, you know, it's been such powerful females. It's been awesome watching Snaps lately, and what she's doing with her channel is phenomenal. Weenie's good. Work is slow for her right now. She gets to smoke dope all day and chill out, play Animal Crossing. She shaved her head, looking like a punk bitch, and I mean that in the good way, like a punk rocker bitch. And she's great. What's up, Vroniak? Is there a part of you that ever feels like your subconscious is purely sabotaging general happiness, blocking, stopping forward movement? Yes, 100%. Absolutely. I feel like when I have the time to overthink is when it has a negative effect on me. I feel like when I move quickly from one thing to the next, I'm able to act on my natural born instinct. I like that thing. I want to do that thing. I'm going to go do that thing. Boom. However, on the days where I don't feel so stable mentally, or maybe I feel kind of dark, kind of cloudy, I spend more time thinking about certain things. And I always feel like I talk myself out of it. Like today, I woke up saying, I want to stream today. And then kind of time went on and I just didn't feel as great for no reason. I mean, other than the existential dread that's been imposed upon me by Corona. I feel like that has been setting me off very, very easily. And then at one point of the day, I had talked myself out of streaming. And then I said, you know what? You need to stand up. You need to go drink water. You need to go sit outside and breathe. And I did just that. Grabbed a little glass of water. I ate a couple Ritz crackers. I went and sat outside. I closed my eyes. I just had pajama pants on, no shirt. I sat out there in the sun, closed my eyes. And then I just started doing some breathing routines. And I remember opening my eyes and thinking, it is so goddamn nice outside. I'm so happy that it's warm out. I'm sitting outside without a shirt on. How fucking awesome is that? And then after that, I felt good. Then I came back inside and I putzed around for a little bit. I cleaned my office and I said, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go live. And you know what? Before I went live, I thought about how I promised chat that I would never play Getting Over It on stream again. And then I thought about how I wanted to play Getting Over It on stream. And then I thought about how I didn't want to break a promise to chat. And then I thought, I want to do what I want. And so then I went live. And in my mind, I thought, okay, I'm breaking my promise. I'm playing Getting Over It on stream again. But after 3 major falls, I'll quit. And I only had 1 major fall. There's no hard part of that game for me anymore. There's just these stupid, dumb parts that I can't get past quickly, and it pisses me off. Jimmy, did you have, I know that you were in the Army and you were probably exposed to so much shit. Before I ask my question, I'll read your paragraph. Weenie, are you still in chat? Show yourself. There's people who adore you. Her Instagram stories crack me the fuck up. I get jealous of how funny Weenie is with her Instagram stories. Kid you not. She Snaps is meditating right now, and I'm so tempted to just put her stream on in the background so that we can also meditate, but I haven't gotten her permission for that, so maybe we'll have to ask. Making pierogies from scratch? I'm getting hungry. Weenie, you getting hungry? I didn't know that both your wife and son had panic attacks as well. I had no... Man, a child that young should not be having panic attacks. I mean, even though you guys saw my heart rate go up to 120 BPM while playing it, getting over it, it was zen-like. It really was. I don't know why I enjoy that game so much. I really don't. There's a part of me that wants to start playing a video game right now live. But there's also a part of me that wants to be able to play video games later tonight. So I mean, we're coming up on 4 hours. It's only my second stream back. I should probably take a breather. We'll end in a little bit. Stream beats have been fantastic. It's a first time for me, not for them. Really? I'm actually really surprised that it's your first time. And I know, like, I don't want to compare our lives and how much responsibility each of us has, right? But you do have a family, you have a spawn to look after. And that is just a whole nother set of weight that is put on you. So I can only imagine what it's like. Like, I already freak out just by leaving Weenie in the house by herself. Like, when I first started meditating, I had to do it without playing music because I was afraid that I wouldn't hear somebody come in the house. So meditating was really, really difficult for me at first. And then I remember talking to one of our clients at work, and we were just talking about meditation and how I got into it. And she's been doing it for fucking like 10 years or something. And she says, Nick, if your girlfriend was to scream in your house, you would hear it. You would hear it. And for some reason, it took somebody else saying that to me for it to like hit home. Like, yeah, you're probably right. But it still just always made me so nervous to be closed off from what was going on in the house if I was to do meditation with something in my ear. I think my time in the Army, specifically my time in Iraq, has been rearing its head. Okay. So I always kind of I never just wanted to ask, right? Just come on and ask. But I always wondered if something like that was a factor. And I guess the thought that I had was, it's not necessarily that what you experienced in Iraq has a direct connection to what is happening here, but maybe the damage to your mental health done by your time in Iraq was just kind of like an accelerator for what we're going through today. Man, I wonder what it's going to be like to be 2 years from now, looking back on today? Like, I think about what it's like right now to where I can't go to work. Where going to the grocery store is an anxiety episode. Where you have to wipe down every piece of grocery that you buy before it comes in the house and touching your face. Like, I think about all of the things that we're doing every single day today that are so extreme. And I wonder what it's going to be like a year from now when we look back. We're like, hey, remember when we Lysol wiped every piece of goods from the grocery store just to come into the house? And that you basically couldn't touch your girlfriend until you got in the house and you washed your hands? It's going to be insane. Goddamn 47. Dropping frames. Are you downloading games? I have dropped 7,000 frames. 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 Cashmore, yes. The recommendation is that because COVID can live on plastic and cardboard for up to 72 hours, you're supposed to take all of your groceries out of the car, place them outside, leave all of the plastic bags out of the house, never bring the plastic bags into the house, and sanitize every single item before you bring it into your house. Gray, I know that your dad passed away a while ago, and I know that you have a huge connection with him. I don't know any of the specifics, but I can understand where having that sort of situation in your house can completely change, how you act. I think the benefit that you have is you have Ryan. So if you say, like, Ryan, obviously being a dude, can take care of himself, even with one arm. And if you say, hey, I'm going to go meditate, can you just watch over me? Or just be near? And I think that will help you out a lot. God damn it. Hold on. Weenie was not watching the stream and she was downloading games like fucking crazy. I knew she was downloading games. You bitch! Gray, I was just talking to somebody else about meditation and shit. If meditation is not in the forefront of your mind, I can send you some breathing techniques or breathing routines. That is like the first step into meditation. And that might be like a good segue for you. Breathing techniques and breathing related, like meditation has been fucking awesome for me. So if you're interested in that, just let me know and I'll hook you up with some links. I will hook you up with some hippie shit meditation if you're willing to try it. But I totally get that because anytime I'm out of the house and Weenie is home by herself, I worry. And that's just me. So I know what it's like to be in your own home and freak out at noises and to feel like you have to hear everything. But what I can tell you, what this other person told me, is that if something happens in your house, you'll hear it. And whether it's good or bad, what you're doing isn't going to change what's already happening, you know? And let's say something absolutely terrible happened, right? There's no situation where you could be blamed. Even though you could find something inside of you that would make you accountable for that. Like, oh, Gray was meditating and trying to make herself into a better person so that she could provide value to those around her. How dare she? You know? And I don't want to be one of those like everything happens for a reason kind of people, but if something happens, you'll hear it. And there's a 99% chance that it's going to be okay. Don't let that roadblock stop you from unlocking that part of yourself. And I say that as somebody who has had those same exact thoughts personally. Jimmy, as soon as all this COVID shit is done, I'm going to be going to therapy once a week. I'm right there with you, dude. And I'm actually kind of super excited. I'm not excited about the process of trying to find a therapist, but I'm excited about doing it. 24 hours on cardboard. Okay, thank you, Baby Rice. What's up, JB? Welcome back. I started living on my own right before this COVID thing kicked off. Honestly, not being around my family and being able to look after them is fucking with me to the point where I just have to not care. I have to say I can't do anything about it, so I can't worry. And that's a good way to look at it. Because there's not much that you can do after a certain point. So you have to. For your own sanity, you have to draw the line somewhere. You gotta think of it this way too. Like, let's say you're in your house and something happens and you're not meditating and you hear it and you get up, you start running towards your bedroom door, and then you trip and you fall and your face smashes into a mirror that's hanging on your wall, and then the pieces of the mirror fall onto the ground, and then you impale your fucking brain with a piece of glass and you die. But if you had earplugs in when you were meditating and you didn't hear what happened, you'd be fine. You know? You could do everything right. And then you could smash your face into a mirror hanging on the wall and then kill yourself accidentally. You just never know. You never know. Yo, what up, Ernst? What up, Puss Lord? What the fuck? Man, we're trying to have a heart-to-heart conversation here. Ernst, it's good to see you, buddy. Cheers to you. I'm whiskeying up. I know it looks a little watered down, okay? Leave me alone. What's up, Radium Skull? Radium Skull. I know you. I've seen your name. Have I seen your name in Snap's channel? I think that's where your name is. Also, I think that's where you're from. Your name seems hella familiar. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Oh my god, no, look at my tits. See, Jimmy, I'm not opposed to doing a therapy session over a phone, over a video call, but I really want my first therapeutic session to be with somebody in person. Yo, what's up, Casey? I was just talking about you earlier, how you were the blame for me coming across chopped cheese. I just made clear ice for the first time. Okay, is clear ice like a super dope flavor of Smirnoff? Or did you make successful, clear, no air bubble ice cubes? Yo, we got some cheese snaps emotes in here? I think I should. And I got some Baby Yoda emotes too. Radium Skull, we've just been gushing over she snaps for the past hour. Yeah, I got whiskey. This is actually my second whiskey of the night, man. We had Wild Turkey 101, and then we had some Maker's Mark. And Maker's is what's in here. I had some Ritz crackers and cream cheese before the whiskey. Big blocks of clear, no air bubble ice cubes. That shit is awesome. So turns out when we were at a speakeasy before the beginning, I asked how the fuck they got these perfect ice cubes that were completely clear with no bubbles. And they say they use distilled water, and there's machines that shake the ice cubes back and forth in the freezer, and it shakes all of the air bubbles out of them. So how did you do it, Ernst? Cash, when was the last time you went grocery shopping? Ernst, I disagree. Yesterday? You'll be fine, buddy. You'll be fine. The chance of the virus being stuck on the plastic or the cardboard with the 24-hour incubation time, you're fine, dude. It's my anxiety getting the best of me. Is it necessary? No. Is it a good idea? Sure. Am I going to risk the well-being of my significant other? Here's the thing. Here's what I think about. When you don't partake in a practice like that, you are putting your trust in somebody else. Whoever bagged, whoever the cashier was, whoever was boxing that produce. Am I willing to take that chance when it comes to the health of the person that I love? No. Will I take the extra 10 minutes to sanitize everything for my own mental well-being so that I can fall asleep at night? Yes. And Ernst, I know this is your field, so I'm not going to question you too hard. Take a small 6-pack Igloo cooler, take the lid off, freeze the water for 24 hours, take the big block out and cut the side. Oh. Igloo. Igloo clear ice method. Make crystal clear ice with a $12 cooler. Grateful.
Making your own clear ice is not as difficult as you might think. With this method, you could make a large batch of clear ice for under $12. The method I'm going to show you today is through a process called directional freezing. I like this method because it's cheap, easy, and it looks amazing. Step 1 is to find a small cooler that will fit inside of your freezer. With this cooler, all you need to do is take off the top and fill it with whatever purified water you can find. Fill the cooler, but leave 1 inch at the top. This will help you not only to prevent sloshing around when you're putting it in the freezer, but it gives the ice enough room to freeze. Place the cooler in the freezer.
Our freezer is not this big.
This process takes roughly 24 hours. Because the cooler has all sides insulated, aside from the
You're
top,
good, Cash.
it's going to freeze
Don't worry,
from
buddy.
the top to the bottom. At this point, you can remove the cooler from the freezer and set up for 5 minutes. This will allow enough time for your ice to easily slip out of the cooler. Just be aware that there will be excess water at the bottom of the cooler, so don't make a mess. At this point, use a serrated knife to clear off any excess ice. As the water is freezing, the air bubbles that would typically remain in the water and make cloudy ice actually get pushed to the bottom. Now, as you can see, you're left with one perfectly clear slab of ice. From here, you can cut this into large or small cubes. The ideal cube is the largest that will fit in your glass. So measure your glass and then start cutting. To cut the ice, you'll first need to score it. This is where you need your serrated blade again.
I've never cut ice with a knife.
All you need to do is make a groove about 1 centimeter deep. Then take a hammer and firmly tap on the blade. This is an easy way to separate the ice without having to carve all the way through.
That poor knife.
Make sure your groove is as straight as possible. This will give you the cleanest line when you make your cut. Do this as many times as you need in order to render the most cubes out of your slab of ice. And it's that easy. Now you have perfectly clear ice for any beverage. If you're not going to use the cubes right away, you can still store them in your freezer. I would recommend putting them in plastic containers.
It does look so much better when your shit is in a clear ice. Clear eyes for the straight guy. What up, Vans? I don't know. I don't know if you got here too late. We could go all night. We could stop in 10 minutes. Depends how I feel after the rest of this whiskey. See, and I get that, Ernst. So Ernst said the likelihood of first someone coughing on the product, the droplet being within 24 hours, the amount of the virus presented enough to transfer to your hands, and small enough of the virus to infect your face, mathematically not likely. And I understand that, but I'm not willing to take that chance. You know? So I'm willing to go psycho on it and sanitize everything coming into my house. Like every time, even when we just go to the liquor store, every single bottle, every beef jerky, every piece of candy, it's all getting desanitized. I can't, because if I don't, I'll feel worse about it. Jay Brewster, I'd love to. I would love to come out west. But yeah, still terrified of traveling though. It's good to see you, Vans. You know, Vans, I got a calendar event last weekend. Vans vacation. All day. Thursday, April 2nd to Monday, April 6th. The best thing you can do is simply put all your groceries away and wash your hands. And I know that. But tell that to my anxiety. I just wiped down it's easier on my brain to just sanitize it. Wash all the produce. Oh my God, Royal Shrimp, I'm so sorry. What game of Halo were you referencing in your alt tab tweet? I'm sorry, man. It's like I was reading through chat. I didn't even see your name. Both Halo CE and Halo Reach. And then Valorant has been a terrible, terrible alt-tabber. I do not have a vulnerability, Radium Skull. However, my being somebody who has vaped for the past 2 years, it has made me a little bit more anxious because so many people. I don't know the validity of that statement. Yo, appreciate that, Royal Shrimp. Straight ignored. Oh man, that gave me a good laugh. You know, normally people would say like, I hate when people tell me in chat that I ignore their chat message, but I never see it as a slight. I'm always like, yeah, no, I missed it. But yeah, let me know. Yeah, please do. A lot of people replied to that tweet and said it most likely had something to do with me cloning my display to my AverMedia capture card. Because I don't have a monitor with HDMI 2.0, I have to clone my display to the capture card over to the streaming PC. And that has been seen to cause some problems. Why do I keep saying desanitized? Sanitized. AverMedia, then I'm out. I mean, I can't say for sure if I had this problem before I switched from Elgato to AverMedia. It's kind of been all over the place. Wait a minute. Okay. Lieutenant Royal Shrimp, it is just now clicking in my brain who you are. It's an honor to have you here in this chat right now. Like, I saw your name and it clicked in my brain. I'm like, why is his name so familiar? Fucking Elgato! So yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I don't think so. In your research of trying to find things with other streamers, are you finding that it's more common with people who have Elgato capture cards? By the way, chat. Okay, got you. Okay. This is Lieutenant Royal Shrimp from Elgato, from the Elgato team. Can we please get some hellos and some highs? Warm welcome, please, God. Just the fact that you're here in my chat is making me moist. And it's super cool that you even popped in. Thank you. Have you ever heard of Clone Hero? I know that you've been talking about it recently. But I play real guitar, so. Sorry. I just heard Weenie giggle out in the living room. We could do a bike ride soon. Absolutely. Yo, what up, Cap? What's up, titty fuckers? You know, we were supposed to be talking about video games for this entire time. I'm gonna blame Gray and Middle Age Stream for sidetracking us in the best of ways. It's crazy out of all the things in life that a pandemic is the thing that kind of like puts me over the edge. Hey, Lieutenant, have a wonderful night. I appreciate you popping in just for a second. Have a good one. And hello, everybody else who has joined us within the last half an hour. We went down the rabbit hole of thoughts. And not thoughts. I have played Scribblenauts. And that's kind of the crazy. What's the greatest thing to come out of all of this is to see all of the people that are like 3D printing masks. And now there's these people that are 3D printing ventilators as well, just to try and mass produce them. That is the coolest shit. And you have to think about, okay, there's probably some people that are just in this for the money. Like they see a huge marketing opportunity, but maybe they also have a big heart and a big cock, a big throbbing, top-heavy cock. That's not what's important. It's about help. I wonder what it's like to hold somebody else's throbbing penis in your hand. Because, you know, us dudes, we've all held our own penis in our hands. What's it like to hold somebody else's hard dick in hand? I wonder if I were to meet somebody with the same exact penis as me, if I were to hold their penis, would I think it was the same size as mine? 3 inches and all. You know, as far as like perspective goes, like if I were to hold somebody else's penis and it was the same size as mine, would I think it was the same size? Or would I think it was bigger or smaller?
The above.
Sensual.
Prominently sensual.
Yeah, predominantly.
Yes. All.
I'm pretty confidently gay. I'm okay. I don't remember that clip. But that was the podcast with Gray, Conbot, and fucking Gigantic Jen. Yo, what up, G2? Do you really want to know? I mean, Cashmore, yes, I do. Let me tell you, it feels even weirder when you sit on a hard penis, I bet. See, okay, I don't feel like that is that foreign of a sensation because, you know, if you're like a front pocket wallet guy and then randomly you accidentally put your wallet in your back pocket and then you sit down and you go, oh! I like that. That's what I kind of imagine it's like. Weenie, why are you saying stop? Do you not want me to hold another penis? I'm trying to think of how I can compare this to something else. As far as somebody else's penis being the same size but feeling bigger. Oh, that's your job. Okay. All right, I got you, Cappy. I got you. You'd think it was bigger because it was right in front of your face. Oh my God. Know what I'm saying? Okay, let's say you were standing here, okay? And you held your penis. But then you just reached over and then you grabbed a penis of the same exact size. Would it feel larger? It's like you're giving yourself the creeper, right? When your hand is numb and you jerk off and you can't feel anything and it feels like somebody else is jerking you off, would it feel bigger? I've never tried jerking off with my left hand. Way too impatient. Vans, how you doing there, you motherfucking hype train badge wearing asshole? I was thinking about you today, earlier. When I was jerking off. Vans, am I allowed to show Weenie the clips that you sent to 42 and I? Because they're fucking hilarious. Oh my god. No, not on here. Privately. I want to show her the fucking the head banging ones. If it was the exact same dimensions as yours, you think it would feel the same? Clone a Willy? Please tell me that's an actual thing. This one is Maker's Mark. We started out with Wild Turkey 101. Then we moved down to the Maker's Mark. And if I pour another one, I think I will do the Johnny Walker Black. It's just so smooth to me. I feel like I enjoy whiskeys that most people don't. I mean, I feel like I'm being judged for the whiskeys that I drink. But there's just something about going back to Johnny Walker Black. Like whenever I have other whiskeys and I go back to Johnny Walker, and Johnny Walker is just a velvety hug. It's like getting hugged by a bear rug. There's a lady who makes dick molds of all the famous dudes she's fucked. You don't like Wild Turkey 101? I like it. Doesn't feel the same as holding your own throbbing cock. Okay. I figured as much. I know of one person from Cobalt that made one. Johnny Walker is Scotch. I guess that's true. Kind of off base there. Oh, okay, so you don't like Wild Turkey because of a bad night, not necessarily because of the taste or the quality of it. Work has been super shit lately, but I've been able to just try and block it out as soon as I leave. Gaming has helped me relax. Also, Omegle. Vans, I want to play Rocket League soon. Very soon. But we can do that soon. You know, Cap, you joining the Discord made me realize how many Cobalt people that I'm still kind of in contact with. Kibbles actually texted me the other day just asking how we were doing. And it was in that moment that I was super sad that I couldn't travel. You can't explain how it does feel, though. Okay, Cash, ask him this specifically. If he were to grab hold of somebody else's penis that was the exact same size as his, does he think it would feel larger, smaller, or the same size? Also, is he big spoon or little spoon? You don't have to ask him that. Fucking shit. Ernst, I'm 29. Gonna be 30 in August. I'm looking at chat to try and read, but I can't. It's all blurry. Can you guys believe I streamed without glasses for like 5 years? Wild turkey feels a little aggressive for me for some reason. So you're probably right, but I feel like the fact that I always am drinking my whiskey with sugar and an ice cube, I'm never drinking whiskey completely pure the entire way through. Have been to Kensington. G2, we've been good, man. We've been unlocking ourselves. Squirt, it's definitely our time to visit you. And I think I'm finally confident to where we can cook each other and eat each other. You're drinking the 3 whiskeys I drank when I was 21, 23, so that's why I was curious. I guess that makes sense, that because I just started drinking whiskey this year. August 28th, Casey. So right now I have Evan Williams, Glenlivet, Dewar's 12 year, Bullet Rye, Maker's Mark, Johnny Walker Black, and that's it. I really don't know what I would like to buy the next time that I go. Middle Age Stream has suggested some Japanese whiskey to me, and I just haven't, I don't think I've seen it yet. Lowland and Highland scotches. Okay, saved. I drink my whiskey neat more often than not. Oh, okay. See, I like alcohol cold. I'm not a fan of lukewarm alcohol. And straight has always been a difficulty for me. 29 is the first year of age that I was able to drink liquor straight. So go easy on me. I mean, the only reason I'm adding sugar is because I'm making old fashions. Because I really, really, really like old fashions right now. Out of all of those, you like Johnny Black the most? Not necessarily the most, but I feel like when I drink Evan Williams or I drink Maker's Mark and then I have a glass of Johnny Walker Black, it's always just easier to palate at the time. Because even though I enjoy whiskey, there's some times where I'm just... where I don't want to taste whiskey, but I want to ingest whiskey. And then whenever I have Johnny Walker, it's always just, oh, you're just so smooth and I can drink you with ease. It's like trying to fuck with an unlubricated condom and then you rip it off and then you put on some KY. Like, oh shit, easy mode. Yamazaki. Okay. Yamazaki. Hibiki. You know what I want right now? I want some fucking hibachi. So bad. I want some fried rice and some scallops and some goddamn ribeye.
They probably got me down by the end of the song. Seem like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear get that ass
What's up, Fawertzen? Good morning. Thank you very much for the host. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Welcome into the show. It's fantastic to see you all. Take your penis out. I missed out on some chat. Miss you too, G2. And I hope you're doing well as well. So he said if they're the same size, it feels the same size but different. Like when you shake somebody's hand that's the same size as yours, it feels like a hand but different. That is probably the greatest explanation that they could have given. I love it. Highland Park 12. Okay. Yeah, I'm not opposed to like drinking whiskey or scotch straight up, but old fashions are the first thing that I've found that I've absolutely loved and that I can stomach. And so I'm just drinking old fashions with as many different whiskeys as I can. And I've been trying different bitters. I've had pretty much the same exact sugar cubes the entire time, but I've been trying different bitters, pretty much lemon and orange peel almost every time. I'm open to other things though. Do you make the old fashioned like Janae? And I do not. I do not. Yo, if you were chosen, thank you much for the raid, dude. It's good to see you. I hope you've been fucking awesome. You ever had moonshine? Yes. Uber Lube? Uber Lube is a thing. Feeling is everything. That's a penis. Oh my God. It's spray lube in a good to go travel pack. Everybody Google Uber Lube and look at that right now, okay? Thank you, Ember. I put some hard work into the raid scenes. Greg, you better get those steaks. I just took out some 2-inch New York strips out of the freezer and put them into the fridge. I'm going to be having those soon. Yo, what up, Pyro? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Try removing the lemon peel. But I like the lemon peel. Can you just make a statement saying all those questions were on your behalf? He thinks it's just me being a weirdo because it's 2 a.m. Hey, Cashmore's friend. I have not spoken of penis this entire stream. And all of the things that he's asked you have been on his own accord. You guys should go out. Have some fun. Take pictures. Send them. I did not expect to stream for this long, but it's been awesome. It has been really fun. For anybody that has recommended me whiskey or scotches or bourbons or liquor, I will probably hit you up at a later date asking you for some clarification. I have once, Casey. I've had it more often with my mezcal than I have with my whiskey. I think I prefer it with my mezcal. Just because of the tastes. My penis is gone. Which I actually, ever since I've started butt fucking whiskey, I have not had that much mezcal lately, even though I bought like a bunch of shit. What are we eating? Is Jimmy John's even open at this point? I don't know if they have like limited hours or anything. Negroni? One part gin, 1 part vermouth rosso, 1 part Campari, garnished with orange peel. I don't think I've ever had that. I've been, a lot of the mezcal drinks that I've been making lately have had Oh, what's that fucking orange liqueur like shit? Aperol. Thank you. There's been a couple mezcal cocktails with Aperol and beer. When you mix beer into the cocktail as well, and it's fantastic. Most likely when I run out of whiskey, which isn't going to be anytime soon since I have 8 bottles, I will start to dive into my mezcal. The only bottle of mezcal that I've really enjoyed, though, is the Del Maguey. I got 2 other bottles of mezcal, and I didn't like them. Weenie, do you want to eat anything other than Jimmy John's? I did pull kielbasa out of the freezer in case you wanted kielbasa and mac and cheese, or we still have hot dogs in the fridge if you want me to make macaroni, cheese, and hot dogs. Which, if you don't fuck with mac and cheese and hot dogs, we can't be friends. You can't be subscribed. You can't even follow. That shit is dope. Wine is for simps? What's wrong with being a simp? Dude, until you experience being tied down, gagged, and rode like a trophy horse, you can't say being a simp is a bad thing. Being a simp is probably awesome. Look at fucking iDubbbz. He's living the life, dude. The fanfic reading has been removed for quite some time, Cash. Thrown in the fire. If you do grapefruit, gin, rosemary, and IPA, it's awesome. Ernst, when are you going to do speakeasy streams? When are you going to just stream bartending? Because it seems like you would be really, really good at that. Marvel movies create undateable simp men a fact. I mean, think about who liked Marvel before Marvel movies were a thing. Marvel movies didn't change who liked Marvel. Or all just people like us. What is your favorite type of movies? Fallen Order. Oh, somebody who has... Wait a minute. You're shitting on Marvel movies and you have a username based off of Star Wars. Do you understand how much pussy Iron Man has gotten? And Luke only ever made out with his own sister? Which life do you want? Which life are you most interested in? I mean, Ernst, when I think about you as a person, okay, so there's this whole conversation of you don't need to monetize your hobbies, right? And that's a huge conversation with streamers right now. But when I think about when I have certain friends that I know that they have things that they love that would probably be really good about sharing it, it's not about monetizing your hobby. It's about sharing the thing that you love most with your community. And when I think about you and the things that you love and the things that you're passionate about and would probably make a great stream, mixing cocktails would probably be awesome. Guys, stop chatting so much. I can't keep up. Dude, absolutely. I mean, there's a reason why there is now a streaming PC in my kitchen. Is because I want to share that part of my life with my community as well. Cooking streams are coming. I still have a couple more things that I need to do, but they are coming. And we need to do cooking stream battles. or we all cook the same thing. And then we ship it to each other. You're welcome, unmute. That's a penis. When the hell did Imager start supporting audio? Thank you, Greg. You are the clip and GIF master. Ever since Disney took over, it's been a breeding ground to create undateable homoerotic men. This is all a part of the Illuminati Disney connection, and Fallen Order was a good game. You know, a human being is more than the content that they enjoy, right? Like, you can love the company of another human being without taking into consideration what they like to watch on TV. Super foreign concept, I know. There is content that I watch that probably bores Weenie to death. Weenie enjoys hairdresser reacts to bad bleach job compilations on YouTube. I can't. Doesn't mean we don't love each other any less. You might be looking too far into it. And that's, I mean, Ernst, this is a huge reason why I wanted to introduce cooking streams into my channel, is because I want to cook streamers' favorite meals. Like, chat's favorite meals. I want chat to say, I have an amazing recipe that was passed down from my grandma that I want you to try. And then I want to make it and then eat it. And then I want to poop it. Dickney. Disney and Marvel purposely made undateable qualities and men likable for the rest of the characters in the movie. That leads men in the real world to inhabit these qualities, creating undateable men. I'm a 29-year-old, average size penis, bald, terrible eyesight looking gamer nerd who enjoys watching 6 hours of Epos Vox on YouTube learning about OBS. And I also fart in public. And I'm dateable. I don't think somebody who enjoys Marvel movies is undateable. I don't think anybody is undateable. Are you undateable? Is that why you're taking this so close to home? Somebody could find you jerking off and shitting onto a plate in the middle of a dark alley and still find you attractive. In your most unattractive event, somebody could still find you attractive. Just saying. When we got an Airbnb for TwitchCon, I found a plastic container that had 40 or 50 handwritten index card recipes. And I took a picture of all of the recipes that interested me. And I still haven't touched any of them, but I have all of them saved. And I know for a fact that there is some gold within those recipes. Tom DeLonge, what the fuck, gift?
My neighbor. Miss you guys.
What up, Viper Tech? Thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Hope you've been doing stellar. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Figs? How are you? It's great to see you. Creeper penis! You know what's sad is I don't think any of those podcast episodes exist anymore. I think when that Gmail account got shut down, we lost all those podcasts. Pink Dick the Creeper. Why does that look like Jasmine from Aladdin and Bobby Lee? And then Macklemore. See ya, guy. You know what's crazy is all of the things that person was saying were undateable are all things that we find super fucking hot. Chocolate peanut butter ball recipe? Please do. Can I get some goddamn chocolate covered cherries in my life, please? I can't believe that we're sitting here talking about all this stuff. I know that I need to end soon because I need to get some food with the lady. I don't want to leave you guys, but I've already been live for coming up on 5 hours, and I think like that's good. Yeah, sorry, Figs.
It's my dick in a box. Ooh, my dick in a box, girl.
Yo, Viper Tech. Thank you for gifting a sub over to Figs. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think you said that Jimmy John's was closed.
Who loves you, baby?
Don't go, I just got here, I cry.
Gamma, you said hi earlier and I saw your name and I missed it. I'm sorry. Hi, Gamma. You and your beautiful photography ass. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you very much for the fucking 30 months. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. Hello, welcome in. Hope you've been doing awesome. I mean, it's just... What makes you go into a channel? Okay. Who was here when somebody came into my chat and said that me wearing pink was a way of me projecting my effeminate beliefs on my community? Somebody came in while I was wearing my pink all over t-shirt that has corgis and Pokeballs and Nintendo 64 designs on it. And he was so mad that I was projecting my effeminate beliefs on those who chose to consume my content. He was so mad. I'll never forget that. I can't ever imagine what it's like to go into a channel and just be so angry about somebody's shirt that they're wearing. I also love that shirt. Me too. All right, let me go see if there's a single adult beverage that I can consume. Check in with the lady on some food. We will probably end the stream in 20 minutes. Okay? Because we should. It'll be a 5-hour stream. I'll be back. just thought of something while I had my penis in my hand. Okay? Ladies, I need you to focus. Listen to me closely, okay? There is a part of the male anatomy, when soft, could fit twice in the palm of my hand. But when erect, can take 2 hands to hold. Think about it. Think of a part of
you, baby?
Knacker's my guy.
Think of a part of your body as a female that is so small that you could hold it with 1 hand. And then within 13 seconds, could be so large that you had to have 2 hands to hold onto it. I know that you guys can shoot fucking humans out of your vagina, but think about that. Cat came in because he wants to eat. I didn't want to make another whiskey because I can't just have a single whiskey. I always need to have a double whiskey. So I figured, why not just have a Truly that contains alcohol instead? Because I also don't want to be too intoxicated on stream, because that kind of scares me as well. What? Yes. Orange. What up, Miyosame? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Fanta? Oh, they don't have any orange drink? Tiramisu is good. We're getting pizza, sausage, and pineapple. Bozo's had tits for quite some time. Oh, you can't see those tits. Well, what is happening? Monty, I don't think I thanked you for the 22 months. Hi, Monty. Thank you for the 22-month resub. It is great to have you back here. And I hope you've been doing awesome. Figs, we were talking about penises. You can put a hand inside some vaginas. Okay, I guess that's true. But is there ever a moment where you can put a pinky inside a vagina and then all of a sudden you can put a foot inside a vagina? It's either foot or bust. There's no in between. I want to say Bozo's had tits for like a year. I'm telling you. Go up to a lady and say, "Hey, could I fit my pinky in your vagina?" They're going to say yes. And then if you were to say, "By the way, could I also fit a foot in your vagina?" They're going to say no. It's either one or the other. There's no in between. There are some people who like feet in their vaginas. Oh my God. Yo, Arcadis, what's going on? Yo, welcome in. Where the hell have we gone tonight? It's streams like tonight that make me love Just Chatting streams, because we just sit here, people flow in and out. We talk about putting feet in vaginas. We talk about how Marvel, generates undateable men, not undateable women, but just undateable men. We talk about mental health. We talk about video games. And then we just come back to penises. He's holding fast in private chat. I didn't ban him. Wait, did you ban the simp? Oh, it's just a hot 600. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see his racist comment. I'll never forget when we were playing Grand Theft Auto and somebody came in and was trolling so hard. And then I wrote his username on my forehead with a Sharpie. And then somebody gifted him a sub, and then we banned him. That was like one of the greatest trolls ever. Oh my God. Let me ask a random chick. Please do. If you walk up and ask a lady either of those questions, you're getting pepper sprayed. Okay, we'll ask somebody. You all have homework to do. If any of you know someone who has had a foot in their vagina, we need to know. Anything can happen for the right price. Oh my God. No, Casey, you have to. There's people who put their heads in vaginas too. I would be afraid of suffocating. Figs, this is a new word. Simp is basically just a brand new word for cuck. It basically means a dude who is a little spoon when their female is a big spoon. We're calling trolls simps now. Confirm. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? I've always, like, I'm sorry that all of my talk is always so sexual. But a lot of my humor is. So obviously the sensation for sex is putting your human flesh inside somebody else's human flesh as a male. But as a female, sex is having somebody else's flesh inserted inside of your flesh. And to think about my body being penetrated 100+ times in a matter of minutes is so weird. Like, as a dude, you're used to putting yourself inside somebody else. But can you think for a moment somebody else being inside of you? That's a 10. Is there something wrong with wanting to be Little Spoon on a cake? No. No, not at all. Cash, the internet will make you believe that you are a cuck for wanting to be spooned. But it's not the case. Can someone get athlete's foot in their vagina if the foot is infected? I mean, isn't that just a yeast infection? Vagina yeast. Like, you know in those anime porns when the tiny little girl is just dominated by like a 14-foot monster? I'm pretty sure that all dudes could admit to just wanting to be conquered at some point. When you just have no say in the matter. It's consensual, but you don't have a say in the matter. You just want to take a 14-foot penis. You're like, oh no, please. Don't put it inside me. That big doc. Doc. That big dick. All right, we're getting into dangerous territory. Next. Yeast feets. Yeah, I get spooned. Never had your prostate punched? It's like that scene from Training Day. I love getting my shit pushed in, bro. Big time. Everybody, yeah, exactly. Everybody has that type of curiosity. 100%. Gotta be curious. I mean, speaking of hentai, have you ever wondered what it's like? You know how you hug a person? Imagine if you just hugged a dick. Like the entirety of the hug was just fleshy penis. What would that be like? If you could just hug a cock. Tubular, I might say. I mean, all giant dicks aside, you all know what it feels like to, Jimmy, I hope your son is not watching this stream. You all know what it feels like to be in bed and you wake up in the middle of the night, right? It's dark. Maybe you see street lights shining through the shades and you're pissed because you're awake in the middle of the night. And then you're laying there, and then as you're falling asleep, you feel the bed rustling, and it's your significant other changing positions. And then within about 10 seconds, you feel an arm roll around you. And there's a really good chance that they're not even conscious, right? They might be asleep. But then you think about, holy shit, they're not even on Earth right now. And yet they still knew enough to roll over and give me a quick cuddle. And then you just pass the fuck out. And that's one of the greatest feelings ever. I've had my butthole fingered during a blowjob before. I don't want it again, but it was dope. Don't knock it till you try it. Speaking of hentai. Oh my God. That's right. You're only allowed to say you don't like it if you've already tried it. How did we get here? Two months ago, when I thought about what my life would be like when I came back to streaming, this is exactly what I wanted. Real talk, though. Weenie's ordering some goddamn sausage and pineapple pizza with some bread. I had my ass fucked with a dildo while being jacked off at the same tempo, so it was like I was fucking my own ass and brother. That was life-changing. Okay, first of all, if you're not joking, why did you have to text your friend who was gay to figure out what it was like to hold somebody else's penis? And if you are joking, why would you joke about an anal revelation like that? So, Weenie just brought up a hilarious joke that Randy and I used to always tell each other. Like, there would always be this joke, like, I don't know when it would come up, but we would always say something like, dude, chill out. It's just my dick in your butt, okay? Why are you freaking out right now? It's just my penis in your ass. Calm down. It was a female jacking me off and using the dildo. Word. Jelly. You know what's right. Did you order the pizza? We got pizza on them. So as soon as that pizza gets here, we're gonna have to call it a night. It has been 5. You're gonna have to type out what you just yelled at me because I tuned you out, Wiener. Wiener Schnitzel. Just in case I have to end the stream quickly, just wanted to give a huge shout out to everybody that came by the stream today. For those of you that missed the beginning of the stream, we beat Getting Over It for the 4th time